That's your day 10. Day 10. Day 10. Who'd have thought it? Orange Sherbets, Packel and S. McGee, thanks for the subs. Disco Biscuits for all. Erin, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Next it will be month 10. Well, somebody said in YouTube comments in one of the VODs that they're also watching somebody else's stream or VODs. They've been, Disco Elysium, they've been playing it, if I read it correctly, since something like January 2024, and they're on like stream fucking 50, video 50 or something. So that's classic YouTube comment nonsense, maybe. How long are the other streams? It doesn't really matter. It matters. You just put one foot down in front of the other. That's how you get to where you want to go. Big Boss and Zero, thanks for subs. Love Disco Biscuits. Morning, everybody. I'm going to be making a post on YouTube saying, asking people, what's your favourite Limmy stream clips? Because as I said yesterday, I want to get like a collection of 100 clips of average about maybe 30 seconds in length or thereabouts. Ideally 365 or 366 for one every fucking day of the year, and just post them on fucking rotation throughout the whole year. Because I'm posting things. I don't want to be fucking constantly fucking clipping stuff and making me fucking edits and constantly. I'll do it now and again, but I want to be able to upload stuff to YouTube without the work. So, so Limmy Twitch Clips Plus. Limmy Twitch Clips Plus, are you in just now? Wait, you fucking hear this one here. Dama and Control, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Oh, extra pop them, I fucking will. Winter Nut, thanks for sub. We hear this. Goofing on Elvis there. We hear this. So, yesterday, the blind went up, the nuke and all that. So I did a wee edit of the kind of ticking time bomb sound to begin with, right? And then the second time when I sort of went like that, like a bombs went off. And then the third one when it was actually the flash in the game when the picture got taken and that kind of thing. So I did a wee edit like that, right? And I uploaded it to YouTube. I sort of spent a wee bit of time. How long did I take to do that? Did I give myself a wee time limit? Might have been like that, like I'll give myself an hour. I think it's like 3/4 an hour or something like that. I don't know. For downloading, I went like that, right? What time is it? And it was something like 2:15 or 3:15 or something like that. I thought, right, see how long this actually takes you today. And I went right onto Twitch, highlight that, wait for them to download. Twitch just takes a bit of fucking time. Downloaded them, opened up fucking DaVinci Resolve, all that shite. Put the wee edits, edited that together. Turned the sound up a wee bit for the actual ticking sound, 'cause it's kind of hard to hear, and that kind of thing. The shouting bit at the end, I just turned that down just slightly, just so it's a wee bit level. And then I picked a wee thumbnail, which is basically just me going like that. Did all that, uploaded it. Took about 3/4 of an hour. I could have done it quicker, but just the whole, just takes a wee bit of time. So I posted that. Limmy Twitch Clips Plus, who I have said in the past, I by all means, clip my stuff and all that and monetize it, to kind of, get a bit of money for the stuff you're doing, because it benefits me. As I've said before, there's people who look at my clips and know what I'm up to because of these channels, Benny Harvey one and the Limmy Twitch Clips Plus one, because I can't be fucking arsed doing all the clipping. It would take me fucking ages, especially with things like compilations and all the kind of fancy thumbnails and then the chapters and the whole thing. So I said I go for it and monetize it, I stick fucking ads on and everything, because I can't be fucked doing it that often. But I thought I'm going to edit. I'll edit that, upload that. Let me Twitch Clips Plus says in the comment of that video. Wait, you hear this? Wait, you hear this one here? Says, "Oh, this is great. Listen, can I just use this and post this on the socials? I'll give you a credit." Smiley face. Saves me having to edit it. Oh, fucking knocking them out, fucking like that. Right, so now I'm fucking working for you. So no, am I supplying the fucking streams, the content? I'm now doing the fucking edits for you. What? Of course, absolute fucking doormat that I went like that. I go for it. Fucking. Open it up to let anyone make edits. I've said kind of recently, by all means, anybody and everybody can do any edits if you want. Before I was a wee bit kind of strict about it because some people, they uploaded stuff to their YouTube channel and then maybe it was just one person that did this and then it just changed to a fucking NFT crypto fucking channel. Nothing really to do with my stuff or anything like that. As if it was just to maybe get some views to begin with and then switch. Know that my clips are that fucking popular. Know that it's like a sure fucking way to get viewers. But no, by all means, anybody wants to do any clips and all that, go for it. I kind of see it as me being in competition with anybody that's doing clips. No. Rather than, but if I make a fucking clip up, if I do like an edit, and then somebody, and this, I'm sort of half joking with this, right? With Limmy Twitch Clips Plus, I mean, but if I do an edit and then somebody goes like that, right, just takes that and sticks it on their YouTube, then I'll be getting them a fucking copyright strike. I don't mean them. They said on the socials, because I'm not posting on Instagram, I'm not posting on TikTok. I'm not posting onto Twitter. I'm not posting onto Blue Sky. That's what they meant there. So that's a good thing for me. But I thought, is this a sign of things to come? Like if I start making more edits, it's going to be like, oh, that's great, Limmy. Do you want to just upload that? Dropbox for me. Thank you. Just want to pop that onto Dropbox for me, Limmy. It's 8 o'clock Saturday night. This is meant to be going out to the socials here, Limmy. It's just I'm out with my family. I know, we've all got families, we've all got things to get on with, Limmy. If you want to get around to that. What I should do is say to goofing on Elvis, I'm lazy. You're fucking taking my fucking stuff. You're fucking making money off of my fucking stuff. You're fucking late fucking here. 4 hours knocking my pan in for 4 hours every weekday. I'm fucking lazy. I'm fucking lazy. You're fucking lying on your back for the rest of your fucking life. Lucy, thanks for the €6 in YouTube. Nice handful shirt. Do you listen to Scottish band Boards of Cada? I listened to one of the albums when it came out, and I did a kind of remember everybody. I did a kind of listen, and kind of did not an improv story, but try to imagine what would be happening in a film if that was the soundtrack to that film. It was a great stream. I really enjoyed that. What I might start doing is saying to Benny Harvey, Archive and Limmy Twitch Clips Plus is, from now on, you know, whenever they show a clip for like ITV in a BBC programme, like they show in the news a clip for like something that happened in an ITV programme, and then they show it on the BBC. Have you ever noticed that they seem to deliberately show a lower quality version? No, I don't mean a credit. Have you ever noticed? I don't know if they still do it. Just a couple of... I noticed it for a few years there. It's like they would show something on the BBC or ITV that was shown in Channel 4. Like, here's a clip for like the X Factor or something. And they would deliberately fucking downgrade the quality. Rather than just go like that, here's the full quality fucking thing, but put a credit. It's and I'm like, what's that all about? I don't think they've just been like that, we're grabbing it. They'll have got permission to use it, but it's as if they're like, well, due to this strange kind of regulation thing or agreement, you're not allowed, or we've agreed with each other that you're not going to get to show the full quality version in case you're basically rebroadcasting our material on your channel, so you don't get the best version or something. It's weird. So I'll say that. I'll say from now on, all clips must be 15 frames per second. And you must say full quality version can be found on Limmy's actual channel. Say that. No, but forget about all that. I want to get like all these clips. Like, I was like, what was I doing the other day? Well, yesterday. I was like, what's my favourite clips? Like, they're about like 30 seconds. Because honestly, that's what I want to do. Like, the more I post that fucking Jenks, he's a baldy clip. The day after, post, fucking scan. Me shouting scan type of thing. The next one, like that. Throughout the whole fucking year, different clips. A different clip. Every year, classics and things like that, right? Because there's lots of stuff, there's lots of clips over the years I've been doing this. And I thought, but is that not kind of shite? Should you not be making new clips? If a fucking new classic comes up, then like these, the fucking blind going up and all that, that's kind of funny, that's got humour, a humorous moment there. But things like this, look. I'll move me here, right? right? Because I thought to myself, right, when we're going to get these clips, I'll just look at Limmy Twitch clips plus Benny Harvey, see if it's there, see in main channel. Where am I going to get these things? Because I want to ask people, what's your like favourite clips? List more than one if you want. Give a link to it if you've got it, and get them all together and just post them throughout the whole fucking year. Because look at this here, right? I just noticed that this was actually on my channel, posted 5 years ago. And like, the most recent comment is 10 months ago. This is a fucking classic. So what I'm fucking doing is I'm going to do things like delete that. I mean, look at that there. Look, cyclist sticks 2 fingers up at Limmy. Right, you know that one there? Wee things like that. Get them all fucking downloaded and get them uploaded onto mine. But also my own things. Get this fucking deleted and fucking re-uploaded. Need to convert it to a short. Fuck shorts. And I'll tell you why. I did an experiment yesterday, the day before. I took that fart packed one, which is landscape, made it portrait vertical, and posted it onto shorts. But I unticked the thing which says post to your subscriber feed and notify, subscribers, which is what normally happens because I'd already posted it in landscape. If I posted that on shorts as a short, like a few days later, cunts are going to, honestly, I'm losing like about 100 fucking subscribers a day on average, right? People like that. What's this fucking live stuff? What's this 8th fucking stream of Disco Elysium? I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm just into DD. Cunts like that are just like, oh, fuck this, unfollow. I thought, I don't want to post a video on YouTube and people get notified and it pops up notifications if they've got it on. It pops up in their feed when they go onto YouTube. And then a couple of days later, there it is fucking getting posted again as a short. So I thought, I'll post that as a short, the same video, but I'll untick the thing that says notify people. So basically, people who follow me don't get notified that I've posted that short. They can go to it, they can search for it, they could find it by going to my YouTube channel, going shorts, and then finding there. But they want to get notified in that kind of annoying way. They want to be on their subscriber feed in that possibly annoying way. Because I want to see what happens, because that's got more a chance of only reaching non-subscribers. If I want to get subscribers and no piss off and irritate any of my current ones, then surely you'd want to post stuff in a way that only non-subscribers could see it. The only downside is, if you've got 500,000 followers like me, and you post it normally, then there's going to be a lot of people who are going to view it immediately, and that will boost it with the algorithm, I'm sure. More people are going to like it, more people are going to comment, and that will boost it towards the people who don't subscribe. But there is that percentage of people who'll just go like that, I'm fucking sick of seeing this shit, and fuck off. Anyway, I tried it. It got like a few hundred fucking views, this short, and like it gained like 1 subscriber. And it's kind of like a shiter version. Taking something that was done like that and cropping it to that and trying to make it work in the editing that is required, especially if I move to this way and that. I don't like it. It just feels shite. I don't like it. 1 is better than 0. No, for the time put in. Time is money. The time that I'm putting into doing that is ultimately to get people to come in. It's ultimately maybe to feed my fucking career and things like that, if you want to look at it that way, because it's certainly no to create some sort of fucking archive of my work that can be enjoyed for generations to fucking come, because it's a crap version of what I've got. It's cropping a a landscape thing into fucking portrait. It's a lesser version. For what? The time that you put into it. I mean, didn't put in a huge amount of time, but it just doesn't work out. The numbers just don't work out. Do you know what I mean? So I thought to myself, right, that's just forget about that. Forget about, see the shots thing and the vertical thing. Forget about that. But they're good for like posting stuff to sort of get new followers. You know, people swipe. And the other good thing about shots is, see if you've got an upcoming live stream that you've scheduled. There's a wee thing saying upcoming live, so that's good. Somebody can look at that and go, I'll stick a note. There's a wee bell there, you know, you can get notified right away. It's all right. But the simple fact is this. I've got a video of me trying to say purple burglar alarm that lasts about 25 seconds. It is a landscape video, that is a wide video. And it's got like fucking 14 million views. It is by far the most viewed thing, consistently viewed thing. That's it. And so it's not like, I know, but it's a short video, so you should really post that vertical, and fuck off. So I'm not into that. So I've thought to myself, right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to post new stuff, but the new stuff will be old stuff. The new stuff will be kind of new stuff, but also be like this. Because these are absolute classics. Do you know when we're all sitting down to watch our repeats of Only Fools and Horses? You know, like every weekend we might go like that. Right? Get Del Boy on. Am I right? Get Del Boy on. Get BritBox on, or whatever the fuck it is. Get that on. You don't go like that. But I've seen this. Wait a minute, I want to show you the bit. Yeah, everybody's seen it. You've seen it a million times. The chandelier bit, the falling through the bar bit, the fucking Trigger's story about the fucking broom and all that. Oh, no, I've seen that. No, I've seen that episode. You don't need to show me that clip. Classic clip. It's the same with this. I'll demonstrate the hilarity. Now that I've talked endlessly about numbers and things like that. Let me demonstrate the hilarity. Now, so for example, I would post a clip like this tomorrow. I'm not going to, but something like this. Here we go. Let's watch a hilarity. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Ah, he's bald! So getting here!
The DVD. Someone clearly wanted that back.
Ah, he's raging!
Them to...
He's raging! As he wears a hat. As he wears a hat, man, he's a baldy! Ah, he's raging! Absolute so cold classy. And that was a genuine one. I fucking loved it. I didn't realise he was bald. I did not realise he was bald. So when that hat came off him, so things like that. I don't want people like the last comments like 10 months ago. Let's get that fucking re-uploaded. Things like that. And get them throughout the whole year. That's the idea. That's it. I've worked it out. That's it. Now, would anybody watch a clip that they saw me repost this time last year and go, but did you not post this on the 7th of March 2024? I just feel like we're getting the same stuff. I don't think so. Can I get together a clip per day? 365, 366, or even 100 clips to post every 3 days. I think so. You get about fucking 5 for Dead by Daylight, about 3 for that game there, about fucking a few for Subnautica. Not necessarily game related, but tons of stuff. Tons of wee clips. The wee things I used to show at the start, you know, like that. Is that? Oh, I've got fucking 4.5 million. I mean, not necessarily that.
4.5 million.
Not necessarily that.
Fucking yes. Oh.
I was delighted. No, don't do it. Like, maybe no them. Kind of a wee bit funny to see somebody laugh. But, I'm going to get a collection of clips. That's it. I've worked it out. I've worked out the entertainment strategy. The entertainment strategy. It's done. I'll have a wee think about it. But do I think if in a day for now, will I rethink it and go, no, that's not a good idea. You're going to have to come with new clips, even if they're not as good as some of the older ones. New clips. No, I think clips, new and old. That's it. The meeting. That's the meeting over. That's it. Put on the Fools audience laughter over it. Very aye. Yeah. In our business, I think that's it. What's the top clip for Disco Elysium? Where the fucking the blind gone up. I know it isn't much entertainment, me right now, sitting here talking about clips of my fucking face like this. So I think I'll be doing that, yeah, because that's quite funny, that. It may be good to post some of those funny clips onto YouTube. That would be good, maybe to get some people coming in to part with on money. That'd be good. But that's something I'm going to do. Darrow, thanks to sub. Can I get an unblam blam? Looks like Kate, Grievo, Frank. Thanks to subs. How's Bobby? She's magic. She's sitting in the living room looking out the window. Last time I saw her. She turned around and looked at me. Titan, thanks to sub. If you launched your own crypto coin, what would it be called? Limmy coin. Brian coin. Point, thanks to sub. Sort of leave you hanging the other day. I was dealing with an old job bag. I'll buy you lunch. I know it's hard being a streamer. Oh. Henny Apollo, thanks to subs. Do you use the same cup for chopped up eggs or mix it up? There is one cup that I use a lot. It's this metal one. Because it's kind of big and easy to chop up the cup in it, the egg in it, without it sort of like spilling out the side. Kamakai, Pax, Darren, Cherub, Jammy, Comrade, Goofing on Elvis, thanks to subs and bits. Thanks for editing that clip for us. Here's some bits of trouble. Thank you very much. And thank you for being a top tier YouTube member, by the way. The full $6.99. By the way, to everybody on YouTube, I will be making another members only behind the scenes video. Well, not behind the scenes, me just addressing you. There are over 200 members on YouTube now. Thank you very much for making this a viable project. You will be receiving a video where I maybe talk about the week and say, thanks everybody, thanks for watching during the week, how's it been? I've had a great week. Something I won't say any more. Pizza Rollers on YouTube says, will there ever be another Summer of Summer? Shut up. We'll fucking end up in the same place she is, man. Sly Pinatone, thanks for subs. I've never heard the Japanese cover of Johnny Hates Jazzy's I Don't Want to Be a Hero. Sly, thanks for sub. Trigger makes a face. Daft Trigger. Funny, ain't he? Jacko, thanks for £3. Loving the new Ent Strat, adding a new level of gravitas to the channel. Entertainment. Yes. Arrival, thanks for sub. Do you think the Check This Out and Boys Will Be Boys is the same Check This Out, Jason Nevins, Run DMC? Oh, I definitely. Is it no Run DMC? Not necessarily the Jason Nevins versus Run DMC one, but it's that. Check This Out. That's Run DMC and oh yeah, that's Public Enemy, I believe. Rick Raw, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Boys will be boys, check it out. Check this out. Run DMC normally don't allow people to sample their stuff, but when they heard that song, they went, alright. A bit like when Prince allowed MC Hammer to sample
That's one for the blooper reel.
To sample When Doves Cry for his song Pray, because it was about praying, and Prince is a pure Christian. LaForehead, thanks to bits. Thank you very much for the 200 fucking bits. 6, thanks to sub. Grimble, thanks to £3. One of my favourite clips is when you called Merlin a cunt in that offensive Disney game. Remember that? I wanted to like that, but it didn't work out. Really. Yeah. That's rough around the edges, but I don't think that's Africa. I've got a feeling I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Myanmar. Nowhere fucking near it. Nowhere near it. I'm gonna go with Estonia. Southwest. I'm gonna go with Algeria. Further south. I'm gonna go Burkina Faso. Yes! Oh, how to play? Excuse me. Funky. Oh well. Pocket there. Oh! Lesotho to Kenya. South Africa. Mozambique. Tanzania. Thank you very much. I've never heard that song in my life. Never heard it. I'm so glad that I'm very good at just noticing. No. Spear of Destiny, Liberator. Never heard of the song. Never heard of the band. I'm delighted with that outcome. Delighted. 80s. Shake Your Love. No. Nope. No. No. No, they've changed it. I know they've changed it. I don't know what they've done. They've went back and they've changed it all. Barney Harrison, welcome to the Members Club on YouTube. Enjoy your live chat. Great community. Just like Twitch. Eighties number ones. No, what's that? We didn't start the fire. Didn't know it started like that. I can live with that. Because it's Friday, will we do some gambles? Hold on to your channel points, everybody. Just because I've been refusing to do the improvs for a while and the true stories for a while. I will eventually. I will. So let's keep doing this until it is not a boring one or it's 10 spins, whatever comes first. You've got 30 seconds starting for now. Bring back VIPs. Well, I kind of did. I brought back... one person's a VIP for giving me good advice. Wrong bet. What have I done? Will we win? Oh, for fuck's sake. Delete and return points. That'll say rivals, won't it? Oh, I've got to type the fucking thing in. What will it be? Boring. Thrill Seeker. Ultra Thrill. You have 30 seconds starting for now. Thatcher's Ashes. Thanks to sub. Mick Toast. Thank you very much. Dum gu dum dum gu dum gu dum dum gu. Head is over at YouTube. What do you mean? Typo? We're second rate here. Oh, like my mind is on that. No, wait, look at this. This is a fucking Twitch exclusive. People do YouTube, blah, blah. How do we fucking gamble channel points? I mean, what channel points? That's your first one. Paid it. Boring.
Boring.
That's a new voice. Bet number 2 has started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ultra thrill. Ultra thrill.
How track real?
Ultra thrill.
They've changed the voice. Okay, spin number 2. Spin number 2. Cam, she thinks sub favourite Bowie song. Let's Dance.
Boring.
Boring. Bet number 3 is on. Bet number 3 of maximum a 10. The Ridley Hendrix, Connor. Ality thinks the subs. Have you ever been to Sheesh Mahal in Glasgow? It's where chicken tikka masala was invented, allegedly. I don't think I have, and I've seen many stories from many different people up and down Britain claiming to have made chicken tikka masala. One thing seems to be certain is that it was made in the UK by like Indian chefs. It's not like in India you would get it there. I heard stories like it was made by using a tin of fucking tomato soup. You get folk in Glasgow that say that there's a guy in Glasgow, I think the guy who started Ashoka, saying that he did it, and somebody else. Birmingham, aye, Glasgow. Food doesn't have an inventor, says Good Looker. A particular recipe does. So you're wrong about that. That was incorrect, what you just said.
Boring.
That's another Boeing. Here is bet number 4, maybe. I've lost count. I can only count to 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever it is. Who invented potatoes? I said a particular recipe. So Milford, you got that one right. The bet isn't finished yet, but I'm going to spin anyway. Bet and play. That's what today at the casino. With roulette, I mean. This is the one. This is the one. Oh no,
Boring.
There it is. Bet number 5, maybe. So we keep going until boring doesn't come in, or it's the we do 10. Whatever comes first, and this is number 5. So you might be thinking, channel points, I'm new here, what did the channel points get me? For 250,000 channel points, you can redeem me telling you a classic tale of your choosing from the past, true story, that you've maybe heard me say before. No, just make something up. No, just tell us a time when you, a specific thing, offer 1 million an improv story based on your suggestion. I can't be arsed doing any of that today. B says stick it up your Ronson for 1 million channel points. Do you want me to redeem that? I mean, I'm not going to stick it up my Ronson, but do you want me to take the points? B. Because I can't have no refunds. No refunds. B1357, a pure boring name like that, not even a subscriber, has just chucked away 1 million channel points to say stick it up your Ronson. Can we please redeem that there, mods? Please put that through. A complete nobody. A complete unknown. A name with some numbers. Who was that person that just came into town, changed everything, and kept going? Littlest hobo sort of thing. It goes in the heart of me. We'll never know. Turn around to say thanks. Thanks for the... Where'd they go? This is the one. No, it's going to go past it. Or is it? Or is it? Nope. That's the one. 25% of the channel points are gambled on that. That's actually fucking very big. Machine Dream gambled 250,000. And anybody who gambled their money on that has just multiplied it by 4. Almost. So, Machine Dream has almost profited a whole fucking million channel points with that. Thrill Seeker, let's get that paid out. In case I forget. That's it fucking done. That's it done. Glaswegian, thanks for sub. 1981. Thanks for sub. So that's that done. Everybody, this is stream 10 of Disco Elysium. Rob Phil has, with 250,000 channel points, he said, the time when your brother owed you money. Right, I will tell that one, 'cause it's quite a short one. And I fucking quote it constantly. Continue, quick. La 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 la, la 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 la. What happened was when me, my dad, my brother, all stayed in my dad's house, the family house. My mum died at some point, like 6 months before, a year before, maybe. I don't know. I just remember it was just the 3 years. So it could have been any point for age 20 onwards. I was probably... When did I move out? I moved back in. Probably 21 or something. And there was the passing about of money. I was skint. My brother was skint at times. My dad was skint at times. My dad would earn a bit of money. My brother would earn a bit of money. I would get a bit of money from a student. Like bursary stuff. So it'd be the loaning of a tenner or a fiver or 20 quid here and there and get it back at something or other. But I think my brother had a habit of there was an ongoing thing with him and my dad where like my brother would tap my dad for a bit. I don't know, there was a kind of... There was almost some sort of fucking... Everybody had their different rules about how much you're meant to pay back, when you're meant to pay it back. If that's a tenner that somebody owes the other person, and that's like a year ago, it's just like kind of forgotten about. You know, that kind of thing. That type of thing. Or somebody might borrow like 20 quid for another one. And then you might want to get it back. And then it gets brought up that you borrowed 20 quid for them 1 million years ago. So you're not getting that money back. Something like that would happen. I'd hear that sort of conversation between my dad and my brother or something like that. There wouldn't be like a ledger of who owes who what, and this needs to get paid back. Conversation. So what would happen sometimes? So, something like I loaned, say, 20 quid to my brother. And then he said he'd give it back like next week, let's say. And next week would come and I wouldn't get it back. So I wouldn't go on about it. But another week would pass. I go, can I get that 20 quid now? And he would say, you can get it for dad. Because he owes me 20 quid. He's passed that fucking debt on. If you know what I mean. So I'd say to my dad, can I get the 20 quid that you owe David, my brother? And he'd be like, what? He said you owe him 20 quid. Well, he owes me 20 quid. So I have to just get it directly for you. He went, I don't owe him. No, he owes me. No, I got 20 quid off him. But he owes me. So he's not getting that back. But I need it back. He's not going to give me it back. You're going to have to get it off of him. But he said get it off of you. And I'd say to my brother, he says that he's not getting it because the money he owes you, you actually owe him. And he's, no, that was like about a year ago. He'd be like, that's about a year ago. Oh, fuck this. And I remember saying to my dad once, my dad was ready to go out like on a Friday night, go to the pub. And it was a situation like that, right? And I went like that to him. I want that. Something like he borrowed 20 quid for me, my dad. Earlier, right? And now I want it back. Like and my dad might not have been getting on at that moment or something. I just want my 20 quid back now. But I need that to go out tonight. I need that to go out. I'm not getting that money for that, that person or whatever till Monday. I need that for the night. I said, I want my 20 quid back. I'm going out as well. I just want my 20. Well, do you need it? What you got to be saying? No, but I just want it. Hey, what, you want it? Yeah, you want 20 quid? Right, all right. Well, I'm not going to be able to get a drink tonight. All right, you want it? All right. All right. There you go. There you go, take it. He'd be like with the 20 quid. There you go, take it then. And I went like that to take it. He'd be like, you would have known, wouldn't you? And I quote that constantly. I have been quoting that constantly for 30 years now. You would have known, wouldn't you? Classic. I remember exactly what it was. In the kitchen, where I was standing at the kind of the doorway, but he was in the kitchen. But, you would have known, wouldn't you? Very, very good. There you go. That's your story. Could we redeem that? Please get that $250,000. Blue Monk thinks a sub. Legacy viewer here. Lowly Twitch scum. Don't worry about our behind the scenes exclusives. We've only been bankrolling you for 5 bastard years. You've been fucking bankrolling me, but I've been here for 5 fucking bastard years as well, remember? I've just been fucking sitting in Mars. Well, I have been sitting in Mars actually, but
That's one for the blooper reel.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Hypers Giant, thanks for sub. They said bastard years. They didn't say bastard years. They've said bastard years. It's just that on YouTube, it's not like, if you become a member in YouTube, that's it, the ads are gone. Like here. Like Twitch, I mean. So it's just a extra wee thing. Nobody gives a fuck about it, really. I don't think anybody's like that. I'm going to pay Limmy a bit of money every month purely for this additional fucking content. It's their way of saying, thank you for streaming to YouTube, Limmy, because I don't really like Twitch. I can't really use it. It's a pain in the arse. Don't like it. I fucking hate the chat. So thank you very much, because I can watch it on the telly better. It just works a bit better and all the rest of it. That's a wee bit of money in your pocket there. Ed Boy, thanks for the... is that $7 Australian 99? How the fuck do I become a member? Love from Australia, you cunt. Wait a minute. Ed Boy, did you manage to post that without being a member? I didn't know that. There'll be a button that says join. So they can post a message in the chat, but don't necessarily have to be a member. Is that right? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Hi Limmy, can you make the game screen smaller? I'm not playing it yet. Not playing it yet. Danny Bleep, thanks to sub. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. So, what happened last in the game? I managed to get, approach the dead body. And then, in my imagination, spoke to the fucking voice of the dead body, who advised me how to open my wee clipboard thing that's got a wee container bit, a wee kind of sliding container bit. Type $62. Only if it's super chat. I see. Interesting. So I opened up the clipboard thing, and in it was like a wee letter or something like that, a card. And it had a smell on it, is that right? And it was like for, I think, a woman saying that she loved me or something like that. I don't know. And I smelled it, and it smelled nice or something, and then I fucking blacked out. Well, I went unconscious. Like with the memory. As if it's a very painful memory. And then I've woke up. Now, without telling me anything additional. Is that right? It smelled like apricot bubblegum. Right. Right. Thank you very much. Well, look, we're doing the thing. There we are. So I've got many things to get on with. I don't think it didn't damage me in any way, health-wise. Crying, thanks to the $2.99. Too cheap for a membership, but here's $3. Thank you very much. Practically the same as a membership, actually. Gaz, thanks to the sub. Roses are red, this wine's a fine label. I'm sorry, my dear, but I simply must not have smoking at the table. I think you've got the wrong stream, Gaz. You appear to have stumbled into the wrong channel. And by the way, that was fucking bang out order what you did all night. Listen, I've only gone about it. I was in Alzasto's stream the all night playing Dead by Daylight. And he does a thing, will 2 or more escape, right? The kind of bet that I was doing, will 2 or more escape, right? And I'm not going to bore you about this, right? But I had put a lot of channel points on yes, 2 or more will escape, right? Just a bit of fun, doesn't really get you anything. It's just that I put a lot of channel points on it, on the bet, right? One of our survivor team was dead, so there's 3 left, right? Well, they no bad. I had like 1 gen left, something like that. I can't quite remember, right? I think it was me and Alzasto. I think maybe I could be getting mixed up. Unhooked. Gaz. I think who was in, right? Maybe I could be maybe I unhooked Alzasto, right? There's 3 years left. I unhooked Alzasto, right? And a Gaz who's injured runs down the stairs, and me and Gaz heal Alzasto, so me and Alzasto are at full health. I think. I could be getting it wrong. The killer's kinda nearby, right? So me and Alzasto go to heal Gaz. Right? 2 people healing 1, 2 survivors healing 1. They'll be healed in 5 to 10 seconds. If that. Very quickly. Very quickly get healed. The killer's coming. Gaz, by the way, has been hooked twice. One more hook, he's dead. Right? So, you want to get fucking healed. You want to get healed because you're injured, and you get hooked one more time, you're dead. But want to ensure that 2 people fucking get out. There's only 3 is. Alzasto's on his fucking last hook as well. He's fucked. So go to fucking heal Gaz. I think the gens might have even been done. They might have even been done. Go to fucking heal Gaz. And no, he just runs away. He fucking runs away. There's 2 hours ready to heal him. He would have been healed in like 7 seconds. Plenty of time before the fucking killer turns up. We can hear the killers nearby, but plenty of time. Right? But instead he just runs away. What the fuck is he doing? And so the killer turns up. And Alzasto ends up getting hit. I run to the gate. I don't know. Something went wrong. I get fucking hooked. He gets hooked. And Gaz can't come back to unhook me. So it's just me and Gaz left. The 2, the last 2 left. So that there's 2 that get out so that I can win this fucking bet. Channel point bet, and everybody else has bet that fucking way. This is really thrilling stuff, right? But Gaz has went all the way to the other gate. He can't come back and unhook me because he's injured, and all it takes is for the killer to gain 1 fucking hit and he's a goner. Instead, he's at the fucking gate. He's unlocked the gate and he's just staying up there. He's not like gone for a chest to get like a med kit or anything like that. He could have got healed by the 2s and chose not. He chose to run away even though the killer was safely at a distance. So I fucking die on the hook. Gaz gets out. 1 person gets out. No 2 or more. Just 1. And I go into the fucking chat and I say, aye, that was fucking nice of Gaz to run away. I don't know if I said that or just thought it. And then I'll look. And you know how you can see the number 1 and the number 2 for the bets next to people's names? Gaz had number 2 as in no. 2 or more will not escape. Gaz had bet on no. 2 or more will not escape. In case you've not worked out what I'm saying, Gaz deliberately ran away and did not accept a heal because that probably would have increased the chances of 2 or more escaping and he would have lost the bet. So he deliberately did not accept healing so that everything would be fucked up. And he's a fucking mod there. Utterly fucking... You can't complain. You can't go to anywhere. You go to the police. How'd you go to the fucking police about police corruption? What'd you do? I'll look into that. I'll lead the investigation. I was fucking disgusted. Uranium, Cats, Ella, Sean, Fiendish, Assquacker, thanks the subs. Thank you very much. For no parter, no words, no hope. Can you please give a happy 40th birthday to Jake the Elder Druid? He's a lucky guy, as he only looks 30. This is a happy birthday to Jake the Elder Druid. Alright. See, it was worth actually saving up the channel points on Alzar's stream, because you could redeem him having to down a can of Diet Iron Brew, and I wanted to hit him with that redemption at like midnight so he couldn't get to sleep. Because there's a lot of caffeine in it. I remember I used to drink Diet Iron Brew quite a bit, and I was like shaking with the caffeine in it. He's changed it to something like fucking orange juice or fucking diluting crap. There's caffeine in Iron Brew. Of course there is caffeine in fucking everything. You got to get decaf or uncaffeinated. Caffeine in everything. Can't even move for it. The government have put it in everything to keep us all productive. It's in the tap water. They've hidden it in the fluoride. They've sneaked it in. Right. What's the state of affairs? The state of affairs is this. Wait a minute. Why is something highlighted? Oh, look at this. This is fucking look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The game's broken. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Right. Well, I don't want to try the trash container. Pain threshold? No, I don't want any pain. Map wall. Have I not done that? Cafeteria window. Heroic. Titus Hardy. Authority. Godly. I've not got a lot of authority. I'm blue and yellow. That's what I've kind of specialised in. Rennie Arno. Right, I start one. I could do that right now. I just want it fucking with my... morale or anything. Anyway, but first things first. What's the state of affairs? It is currently 2:45 on Tuesday. Right? I have to close the Warlock on Wednesday. Ignore that. Pissing competition is after the initial inspection of the dead body. I've got a feeling that that's after the post-mortem, and I've got to get the body done anyway. Inspect the body. You're in, do a preliminary inspection of its different parts. That's not done yet. Got to pay the guy in the hostel, got money to stay there. Find my badge, it'll take a while. Find somebody who's got access to the bin at the back of the whirling... What's it called again? Just call it the whirling. To find out who maybe put the guy's clays in the rubbish. That'll take a while. Who made the call telling us that there was a fucking hanging. That might take a while, it says. Find a secret passage. Don't know how to get into that yet. Karaoke, that'll eventually. I need to befriend Kuno to buy his stupid trousers for some reason. The smoker on the balcony, visit him after 9 o'clock. It's 2:45. Track down the gun. That may take some... No. Somebody might know something about the gun, right? Ask what the tattoos mean on the dead body's body. Get the boots off, but there's a thing I've got to do. Get the body done. Autopsy has to be finished. Kim has to be absent, so that's going to take a wee while. There's a serial number on the victim's ceramic armour boots. I have to use Kim's radio for the serial number of that. I'm at that bit right now, so I can do that there. The rest of the armour, I ask Kuno what he knows. That's not going to go well. Confront the Hardy Boys about the drug trade. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. You have to gain authority in Titus's eyes. Maybe investigate the crime scene of the body. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss. I've got to do a number of things. Alright. Okie dokie. Johnny Halifax, thanks to subs. Right. Right, so first things first. Let's radio in that number.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armoured boots for me? This is Detective Inspector.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50 dot 100 dot 1000. The make and model of the armour is Fairweather T500/VE. Over.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
I'm actually going to need that right now. Have you heard back from the ICP yet about that serial number?
No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
Yep. Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number yet?
No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay. Alice, this is Firewalker. Reconnect me to the 41st.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
10-10.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Bye for now. Okay, that's something for the Mora. Call back in a day, that's fine. Right, how much money have I got? I don't like the fact I've not got any wee backup stuff for my morale there. But I might cross that bridge when I come to it. Here's what I'm going to very quickly do. See these things. I'm going to get them sorted out. Trash container. I don't need to do that skill check. I opened the fucking thing with the crowbar. Daniel Ames, thanks to subs. What's your thoughts on the gameplay? Would you call it a game or some other medium? I'd call it a game. I mean, I know it's no gamey. That is a game of the kind of interactive sort of choices matter novel kind. You know, kind of like Life is Strange or something like that. Like these pain threshold ones, I'm not going to do them because I don't want to lose my fucking health. The map wall. Did I not do that? Is that how? Oh right, that's if you want to get a map without having to pay for it. But I've already bought it. Cafeteria window, perception site heroic. I might try that. And Rennie, right, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to do that right now. May as well do it right now. May as well.
Watch out, Gaston. It's Inspector Off. Come to throw more of our stuff into the sea.
I need to roll. Right, and -1 because I chucked these fucking stuff away. What is it I need? Composure. Right. Do I have any composure clothing? Composure's +1 currently. No. Right, this is as best as it's going to get. As good as it's going to get.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. If he's got principles.
What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? 5? 4? I've only got 4. I need It's 14, so I need to roll 10, 11, or 12. 3, 2, 1.
All you observe
Disaster.
is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
There's something I missed. Is it relevant?
Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinet, cop is a
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Well, I don't know about that. So, again, you don't know
I
anything?
knew I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
He knows nothing. Thank you for your time. I could talk about politics, but... Right, so if I go here then, or there, that's done. Backyard wall. Impossible. That's who. Says who? Says who? Let me go. Let me go. Wait a minute, what is that again? Is that that?
You see a heavy steel door with...
No. What is that again? It says, backyard wall, backyard, right, that's that, backyard wall, oh, right, the wall, what the fuck is that again? Is that? By Cindy the Skull? As in... Other side of the fence? Going to corner this up this way. Because I can just get all these, you know, like, tried, failed, move on. Just gonna just try it again, unless it's a, is this it here? No, that's something else. What is she? Oh, I went past it, right?
Just an ordinary wall.
Oh.
Nothing to see here.
Two sixes, bang.
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Okay, dokie. Now, Joyce, what's the consequences of me fucking up all my wee skill checks for you? Are you going to lose respect for me? Or what? How does it work exactly? I mean, really?
Good.
Chemical chlorine?
Can I help you with?
Thanks for the $4.99 on YouTube. Happy birthday, Chelsea. She's a huge fan. Why is she not here then? Calvin, Godgay, Squared, Hamster, thanks for subs. Gonna take a little time. Oh, I have a photo of the victim's tattoos. That's right, I'm going to go about speak to everybody.
She reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds it in her hand for about half a minute in silence.
It was taken with a Triget not long ago.
This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet, observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one of on the photo paper. Interdependencies, that's right, okay.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
So this guy's 300 years old, yes? No, this is what they did, Right. What's the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels? By the way, you shouldn't really end your sentences with the word "by" like that. You should word it like this. By which to be reeled back in, you know. Padmire and Flaky, thanks for subs. Glad you like the streams.
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital,
The travels,
traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
Right.
He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
She points to his heart. So remember, this is a tattoo on the dead body. And this is telling us where he's been. And this is really there's going to be something on it that says, then I picked up the drugs for here. He's not involved in that, actually. But, you know, he might be. She's employed this guy. Kinda. As security.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Right. So you're not quite as kind of come across as quite educated. I was told to speak to you because you're rich and educated, but there's actually quite a lot you don't know. You remind me of Kim here. You kind of try and put all your intelligence and knowledge kind of up front, like a facade. But once you break through that, there's just nothing there. There's nothing really there.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Semines Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
Maybe it's a record of his military career, perhaps, ma'am.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
They're big boys, they can take it.
You wouldn't even know where to start.
Thanks all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help. That's all, sorry. Not thanks
Is
all.
there anything else I can help you with?
There is.
What would you like to know? Good. What we do...
There was a touch of discomfort She nods.
Where is it?
Of course.
Where is it?
Of course.
Joyce. Two skill checks. One esprit de corps, or however you say it, and conceptualization. 2 of them. 1 impossible, 1 legendary. Where in the conversation does that? How did I get to that?
Good. What would you like to know?
Click on that.
The E word. You mean to say that it's...
I've done that. Click on everything I've already
Then
clicked
what
on.
does that 33A? This old... yes. Anyway.
Does she have a name?
The boat?
Anybody remember?
No. It is called Cordelati.
It's in the reality
That's the type
lowdown.
of sloop.
Right,
My
conclude.
sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little.
Good.
Reality.
More lessons in basic
The
reality.
both of you.
My favourite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Right, so this is 1, 2, 3. So I've got to... Alright. Also, I've got to roll 11 or 12. Easy. Bang.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Conceptualization. Impossible. Oh. Jamais vu. Thought complete. You never know though. Hold on no. Plus 12. What have I got to roll? 20. So I've got 17. I've got to roll 3. I've fucking been here before.
Glad to have been of his...
What was that? Conceptualization? I'm leaving nothing to chance. Conceptualization. You've got to roll 2. I've fucking been here. 2 is a fail anyway. Is it 2? Is it just 2? I thought it was...
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality. My favourite part of the day.
5.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
12. 17. Somebody says I've got to roll 2. No, 2 or 3. Aye. So if I roll 2, I'm fucked. I roll 3. Aye. Well, that's it. Aye, so it's fine.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this? This is me asking about the fucking reality of things. Because I've forgot everything. Also, darling, thanks for sub. 3-year badge, fucking thank you very much. Enjoy the 36. I'll try and get these new ones. I'll try and get emotes as well. New emotes, everybody. And I same with YouTube. I'll try and get around. It's just I'm a very busy man. What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Antipode, you see. I'm glad you said that. That's the sort of thing I would say, and everybody would say, antipode is antipode. You know, like epitome. So you actually say antipode. Assam Junior. Or Assam, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the chit chat.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
Right.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century. When humanity was high on this world. Discovering more and more of it. These archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. Elysium. So we're not saying Elysium. Elysium, right? Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Fucking petro-fascists, the worst. I mean, they're all bad, but the petro-fascists. So is that like people who are like want to stop everybody from using petrol? Or is that the people who are like that? We've all got to use petrol. I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside, sideways? What shape is this world in?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
I knew that, Mr. Man.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey corona? What does that mean?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
My God, wait, what the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked.
Oh, that kind of...
Please don't be.
Her voice becomes homely, calm. She lets a moment pass. The pale and... What do you mean, corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
So are we all dead then? Are we all dead? Mike, thanks to sub. Goss, thanks to sub. Backroom, thank you very much. Monkey, thanks to sub.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
What is it you're saying? Are we here? Are we know? Are we dead? Alive? Am I dreaming this? Is this a real place? Is this a known unknown, an unknown unknown, an unknown known, an unknown, an unknown unknown? A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together now. I'm not utterly sure what I'm saying when I ask that.
You have misimagined it.
Oh.
I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's...
Go on. Carry on.
It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
You said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
I get it. So I'm this alcoholic, alky guy. I've basically, it's not that body that's hanging. I'm hanging. I've hung myself, but I fucked it up, and I'm actually like, basically blacking out, passing out, and I'm imagining all this while there's something on the telly, some sort of disco sort of thing on the telly, the pale thing, I've actually got fucking steaming on pale ale.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. Remember, we have a cadaver to attend to.
Kim.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the pale is. What do you mean it's no part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
Kim, can I speak to you for a wee second, mate? What's it going to take to get respect for you? Like, just even the slightest wee crumb of respect. What is it I have to do? I just want something. Just a wee something to just know that I'm getting somewhere with you. That I'm getting some kind of respect. So maybe in a year from now, 10 years from now, you actually don't talk on me, don't interrupt, don't speak for me, don't apologise for me. That I can speak to another person like Joyce here without you going like that. Sorry about that, just remember he's not quite right in the head. What's it going to take just to get my foot in the door with you in terms of respect? Do I have to jump in front of a fucking bullet, jump on a grenade, push out the way when a motor's coming, dead good at countdown or something, get the conundrum like that, or the numbers or something, be funny, make you laugh. What is it you want? No, be corrupt. Because if I feel I've you know, give me any, you know, there's no point, I'm going to feel kind of like got nothing to lose. But I mean by that, I don't know, what do you think I mean by that? I don't know. That's just the feeling I've got. I don't know the next step. I don't think that far ahead because remember I'm no right in the head. All I'm saying is I just hope that you open your mind to the possibility that you might respect me in some way, some tiny wee grain of respect. Oh, just open your mind up to the possibility that you might feel that way instead of being absolutely dead certain that you'll always think I'm unworthy.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What do you want to know? Anything.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Ask for Kim to step away while you discuss the pale. Volition, I don't think I've got any volition things. 2, 3, need to roll 10, so need 7 or more. Don't do it, I'll fucking do what I want. Kim trusts you, I don't give a shit. 7 or more, give me it.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Got it. Homeboy, Vinyl, Soup, thanks for subs. Kim, Belly? Who says that? Fucking Belly says Tobev. I got it. I got it. What do you mean Belly? I got it. Imagine you went like that to me. What's the capital of France? And I said Paris. And you go like that, you got it. Belly. Belly. I got it, that's it. Aye, but you know, you could have rolled a 6. You could have rolled a 5. I could have fucking said Berlin. Could have said Madrid. I got it. You remind me of that Kim. Never happy for me. Deeply insecure man, Kim. Deeply insecure. Needs to fucking drag me down. Needs to diminish my light. To try and make his own dim light seem to shine brighter. You get people like that. Kim, can I talk to the ma'am alone for a second?
Fine.
No.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what the fuck is the pale? What are we talking about?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pale?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective.
Uh-huh.
The separative tissue between the islas.
Right.
It is the inter-islary mass.
Wait, and what is an isla exactly?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation.
Aye.
Or landmass.
Right, like a continent.
We used to believe there was only one.
Or islands.
In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
Actually looking like islands, actually looking like continents, or just kind of like realities, or you know, dimensions, or...
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And Insulinde is...
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Okay, what is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Do you mean like the void? Or the nothing in Never Ending Story? I mean, don't tell me. Don't go, it is, aye, that is it. Let me, you find out later, that is what it is. Aye, well done, mate, you guessed it right. That's it. You're going to get back to some rivals now. IJ, thanks to the sub and bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because in the land Fantasia, in the book, in the film, it's been consumed by the nothing. Because there's less fantasy. It's eaten away, there's just nothing there. Because these youngsters they've stopped reading books and they've got to keep these stories alive. The film's about reading books. You see, nothing's changed. If it's no fucking books they're no reading, it's their phones they're looking at instead of watching the telly. Titan, thanks for the 50 SEK. Sounds like Monday got to pick the name first. It literally means world in Latin. I didn't know that. Thanks for the Swedish krone. People are never happy. You watch people like, why is nobody reading anymore? Why is nobody reading books anymore? Why is nobody reading anymore? Everybody's just sitting in front of the telly. And then they complain that everybody's on their fucking phones. on trains and things like that. They take a picture, look, what's happened to us. Everybody reading. Everybody's reading. What celebration? Leonie, thanks for the £9.99. Finally, someone in Revachol who cares about primary schools. Thank you very fucking much. They're reading. The Waynes are reading again. Reading garbage and shite on social media though, as opposed to what? Compared to what? RNROS. I mean, what's that fucking username? What's that meant to be? Compared to what? Novels or articles? You don't know what they're fucking reading. What article? Again, most novels are fucking shite. You could say that social media gives you a direct connection to experiences and thoughts and ideas and people, which is portrayed in novels. Most of social media is more dangerous shite. It's more dangerous shite. It's more dangerous shite. I can't even fucking read the bastard sentence. More dangerous shite than what? No, I'm in full agreement. We should be reading novels and articles. You should not be reading straight from people, but a novel that has went through a process of finding a publisher, agent, publisher, and has been allowed to publish a book. Or an article written for a popular newspaper that you can only sort of get published if you're a somebody of some kind. And no social media, because any cunt could fucking be writing that. Anybody. It's a bit gatekeepery. Gatekeepy. I have to say. Not actually what I'm saying. No, what I meant to say is, nice straw man. See, if you're on social media, Mel, you would know that you're meant to say that. Right. Okay, nice straw man. Anyway, you're meant to say that. Okay. Nice straw man. Ad hominem? Really? Broodley and Dick, thanks for subs. If it's not the telly, it's the Limmy streams these kids are watching. I'm just joking. You're not picking up my humour here. It's just a laugh. Dick, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dick. I've bounced back. I'm a survivor. It's not zero sum limit. Oh, I fucking hate that one. It's not a zero sum game, guys. Oh, it's one of my worst. The good thing is I don't read social media stuff anymore, so I don't have to fucking read that crap. Anyway, so
the negation of being.
The negation of...
That's right. The negation of being.
She tightens her hood around her neck. It's cold outside. Is it here? This pale musk scent? Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Is it here? The pale?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there. 6,000 kilometres to the north,
right.
And even more to the south, east and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
And point north. And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse.
So I, in real life, I've attempted to hang myself and I'm dangling on the end of a rope, slowly being asphyxiated because I made a cunt of it. I've hanged myself for the porch and the porch is collapsing. Is that right, Joyce?
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapour marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism.
Yeah.
A mould that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. The most disco thing you will ever see.
What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic.
Pissed. What was that?
The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
You know, it's funny you're saying pissed thingy because that's the fucking way I get when I'm pissed as a fart. Is that what you mean? Is that what this is? Am I steaming right now in real life? If we're surrounded by pale ale, how do you get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
Is that where the island comes from, maybe?
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbour. Firm. Self-evident.
I've heard some birds, everybody.
It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
Hey.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged.
The pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Do you know, the more I don't know what you're talking about, the more I get it. Do you know what I mean? You don't? That's what I mean.
They call it the blend over of the self. The pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travellers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
Right.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger. You're not a civilian passenger.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entropanetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
Right.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed.
Yep.
The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it.
AI. Good. Sketch, thanks to sub. Happy Friday. Am I right? Friday. Botinator. Obfuscated, thanks to subs. The thought of you bouncing off a car bonnet at 60 miles per hour makes me happy. It's horrible. Horrible.
You should ask the pal driver about this.
I will.
See what she says.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
What is that word?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or
Yeah.
a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it? The Western Plain. She's got a lot to fucking say.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
And what has entreprenetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it.
So it's all for
Less
nothing?
exposure leads to less effects.
So it's all for nothing then?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not,
then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
how much Pale is there compared to the world? Like, you know, like ratio-wise?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment, or...
What do you think, Detective?
She looks you in the eye. It's shrinking. There is more and more of the world. It's growing. There's more and more of the Pale. Well, that's what she's saying.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Extremist nonsense. Cover everything? That can't be. Where would we go?
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Gulp.
It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life.
Aye. Live a little. Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective.
Ben again, thanks for the bits. Thank glad you've enjoyed the stream. On you go. Hit me with it.
Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's no good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. I'm worried, I have to say, but it doesn't sound very liberal to me. Oh, let's get some money in my pocket for the liberal.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes tense, crow's feet radiate from. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and so on. Get in. Did you mean what you said? It got me money, so I guess I must mean it.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Hey. I opened up to you, right? The fact I can be vulnerable and carry on shows that I have strength. I can show weakness I know what my weaknesses are. That's strength. You want me to just go like that? No, I'm alright. Everything's alright, bottle it up and lie. Everybody's alright. Everybody's 100% alright all the time. And if you're hiding that, you're a liar and you're scared. And you're no strong. Weakness is strength. And anyway, it's all just banter and memes anyway. It'll be a fucking disaster, I know it. All those people will die. I'll handle it, it's under control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
He's got into her fucking head. I've just been utterly undermined and... competent. No, you're right. He is. He's very competent. Very competent. But it's going to take more than competence to work all this out. It's going to take somebody who's mad enough to work this madness out. It takes a madman to understand madness and interpret it. To make it make sense. Great Intelligence and Morgan, thanks to subs. Tippy Town, thanks to sub. Oh, I say hello to Brian Conley. Fucking yes, glad you're liking the streams. And I mean, well, yes.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
She gives you a slight bow.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
You needn't have worried.
But I did. Anyway.
Right, let's get to work. I'm sure there's more reality lowdown stuff I can do,
Good
but
luck, detectives.
I've got this. Right, ask about tattoos. Right, no, I've got a fucking skill point. Now, is there any reason? Is there anything that I really want to fucking try again? That I really want to try and try again that I fucked up? First of all, let me go here. That regular law official thing, this, is that the gun thing? Is that the daft? There's a number of things here that I could add into that, right? Okay, so it looks like you got a bit of normal in you, a touch of the regular, 4 grams of Johnny Normal Cop. He says some pretty boring things back there, and now you have 2 choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can try to utilise your normalcy. Internalise it. Get a touch of vanilla. Right. I don't know what that'll do. It says research time 1 hour and 20 minutes, which isn't that long at all. White morning. What's this good for? I mean, it doesn't tell you what you're going to get until you go for it. What would that be? Because it doesn't tell you. Finger pistols. You're promised a gun. You don't have one. Suddenly you're supposed to be solving cases by what, like talking to people? How are they going to believe that you can protect yourself? You need to think around this problem, and you need to snap your fingers at people as you do. Does that mean I'll get a boost in... I feel like going for this fucking boring one. I don't know what it'll do. You see, I don't want to do, like, see these other ones? All intellect learning caps raised by 1, that's good. Extra pain threshold, that's quite good. Perception cap is raised. What do you think? Or level of skill? I feel like going boring. What do you think? Go hard on the thoughts, forget skills? I think so. Save it? No point in doing it. Save the point? People have been saying that, save the point, because they know what, like, something's coming up. Jacket jump. Oh, that. Right, I want to do it right now then. How did I get there again? Zoom right out. Terrifying stuff, that stuff about the pail there. Haunting stuff. Haunting. It's fucking 3:30 in the game. Was it... I wonder when I'll get to speak to that person up there. Is it here? Might be. There's that. I can't remember what I need for this. If I click on that, go here.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Savoir-faire. So 3. I don't know what the roll was though. I mean, look, it's low as fuck. Yellow. I thought. What have I put my stuff into? I must have something that's really reduced that. Have I? I must have something that's really reduced savoir-faire. I don't... You know what I'm wearing? Come out of that. Come out. -2 savoir-faire because of something. The shoes and the trousers have bumped that down. So... I could bump a point into that, take that off. Reminder, bookstore door and measure head are both physical instrument. Well, I've got a list of the things. I've got a list of these things. What I use it now, obviously I don't want too many fucking spoilers and things like that. You know, well, I don't want any spoilers, but no too much, right? You need to get that for that, and that for that. But that would just put it up by like 1 fucking point. Obviously I put it up by 1 point, and then I put it up by one point again, and another point again, and that will get me somewhere. You know, if I want to get past him. Reminder, do what you want exactly. Great intelligence. Thanks again, thanks to sub. I'm going to ignore that guy and the physical thing and all the rest of it. Completely ignore it. Play it my way and make an absolute fucking cunt of it. But at least I know what I've made a cunt of it. Me. And what I'm going to do is this. I want to make that jump to get that jacket. If I take... What trousers have I got? Right. Swap that for that. I mean, I might fuck this up. Yes?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft, yet crinkly.
Is this the first thing I fucking put them on?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have to.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Another fucking blackout.
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-le-Clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar. And...
But, and? Were you going to say something?
an intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks like a map of the...
I've not looked at everything, by the way. I don't think I've really looked at the... I'll look at that later. No, the book. Have I looked at that book?
The Greatest Innocence.
Items. Not tools. The Ledger of Failure and Hatred. Oh, that's right. I've got that now. Oh. When I equip that. That does that. That's right. So I might need that one sometimes. Have I done everything? Wait, that, you know, the thing that made me black out, the kind of memory thing. The chewing gum, ignore for now. Ignore for now. The shoes, please tell me I've got other shoes. I've not got any other shoes. Oh well, so be it. Bare feet it is. Socks it is. Anything that'll bump up even more? No. Alright. Savoir faire? No, is it? Is it? It is. Just double check. Do you know what it is?
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
5. It's still. I mean, nothing's guaranteed. Waste a point, but you'll be able to get these points up. Just keep having the conversations. What are you doing? I'm doing this. Savoir faire goes from 4 to 5. And now that I've done that, map. There we go. Save it, but I will not be save scumming. Pills, thrills and bellyaches, thanks to sub. Thank you very much.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
They're all 12. But I've already got 5 plus 1, 6. I need 6 or more. 6 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12. It's either this or he's going to have to battle Measurehead, but I don't know that, Sidey. I don't know that that's the only options that I've got coming next in the game, because I've not got that far. I don't know that that's how the game goes. You know it because you fucking played it. I've not played it yet, mate. Fucking hell, man. Just tell me, there's only two things, it's this or that. Right, now that you've done that, there's 3 options. There's a bit to your left. If you don't get that, you do that. My advice, Limmy, is go for the thing in the middle first. If that fails, what you can do is, there's a wee thing, if you go downstairs, there's actually a bike downstairs. It's a bike and it's fast.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
There we go. Close your eyes, let your senses take in the world. Continue the voyage through the salty air. Sharpen your senses. Let the senses take in the world around you. I don't know about closing your eyes. No, I won't. I'm going to be sensible.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I bet I could have got a right boost if I just felt it. I didn't want it.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Get in. Get in. Look at this, would you? Collecting rainwater. Now. +1 esprit de corps. +1 shivers. Let's put it on and see what it does to me. Literal garbage. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the live chat. The Hank. Recce. Thanks to subs. So I've got a boost in Esprit de Corps and shivers, but I'm not really into the things that much. I'm a blue and yellow build. I'm a intelligence and motorics build. Nico Demi, thanks for gifting me 10 fucking subs. And becoming the #1 sub gifter of the week. The stream's not finished yet though. Everything to play for. +1 suggestion. I'm not relying on psychology or anything like that at all. The suggestion, what does suggestion normally get me? I've not really got anywhere with suggestion. Like, why would I want that? There it is there. It's rock bottom. Charm people. But I'm not charming any cunt. I've got a base of 1. Then you got that. 2. I'm failing every fucking skill check. So who gives a fuck about suggestion? I'm not getting anywhere with it. And why was it I said that? Because I'll keep that on. I'll keep that on. That's what I'll do. Musk sent, thanks for the $2 Australian dollars. Geez your laptop. Helvetical, thanks to sub. Happy Friday. Friday. Let's say, while I'm at it, what else have I fucking got here? The hat is gives a boost with the blue. That's gives a boost with some things. Physical instrument, what do? You gives a boost with that and a minus with suggestion. I suppose I can swap it as these things happen, but it's for the automatic skill checks. What's my trousers like? Keep them on. Oh wait. Aye, fuck it. I keep them. Electrochemistry. +1, because that was a fucking something. Getting fucked here one way or another. What were these glasses? +1 logic, -1 authority. Authority? Don't care about authority. Get specs on. That's what I'm doing. I've now got -1 authority. Interface. I'm just going to boost all the things I've already decided to go for, which is the motorics and intelligence. Anything that's like that, I'm going for that. Going further into that. The shot, physical instrument, take that fucking off and fucking bump the shirt on. And the gloves, what are these ones? Interfacing, sticking with that. Lounge jacket, conceptualization. Purple and red. They're the two things you don't give a fuck about. These are the two things you don't care about. Maybe I should keep it on because, you know, just give me one extra with the things I'm not very good at. I might stick that on. Shivers is fun. Those two are the best though, are they? I'll keep, since I was trying to get here, I was trying to get that jacket, I'll put it on and see how it goes. But I've got in the back of my mind that I'm going to be binning that jacket. Right, tell me this is a shortcut now. Tommy, thanks for sub. Funny joke I heard. What did the triangle say to the circle? Something like don't be a square or something. Have you read the description of the jacket a little lower? A police cloak made from heavy tarpaulin. It would be nigh wind and waterproof if there weren't 3 bullet holes scattered on the surface. The signature white rectangle of the RCM covers. So I'm dead. So that's me. That's the proof there. I'm dead. That's what that is. So I'm hanging somewhere and I've been shot. Right. Shortcut opens from this side. Oh. Fancy. The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds. What have we here? Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. What did that just say there? I want to read that again, that thing it was there and it's gone now. What's this? A book. I will inspect the book. Communism.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Got to flip through the pages.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
Crap.
Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this radical commentary? After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Read editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Very principled.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Yeah, it's the pictures. I've said before, they forget how people work. You put colour pictures in there and you've got it. That'll just give you that extra mile, that last wee fucking few percent you need to sway people. Colour pictures. Colin and Savats, thanks for subs. I'm glad you're happy to be here.
Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I'm going to... Local concerns, hold on.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbour red.
Time's getting on.
Martinez tames the wild pines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Now, I could keep reading this and nudge me up to 9 o'clock and then go and speak to that guy who's in that flat. Maybe better. Is this going to get me a wee pound? Damn communists. Should have killed a lot of them when they had the chance. If it weren't for the wild pines, all of those moochers would be out of job.
According to these editorials, private enterprise is simply a means of organizing labor that would already happen regardless. Absolute nonsense. Whoever wrote this has clearly never built a successful business before.
We don't know what it's like to build a successful business. Age 8, I was going door to door, selling biscuits that I'd made. I was going around asking people, do you have any gingy bottles? That is Bar's Iron Brew bottles. It must have the cap though. 10 pence, 10 pence, 10 pence, 10 pence, 10 pence, 10 pence. They all laughed at me. He's a gingy merchant. Haha, he's skint. He's Ma's skin. He's Da's skin. 10, 10, 10, 10. Do you know what 10 times 10 is? £1. My pocket. I reinvested that in to the biscuits. And then I went to a friend and I said, listen, I'm going to give you a list of doors to chop on. You're going to collect these balls. You're going to give them to me. And I'm going to give you 5 pence per ball. And he said, why would I want to do that when I can just go and do it myself? And I said, because I know the doors where people have got the ginger bottles. Now, by all means, you go through, I can, Modric. Champing on every door. Nobody answering. Nobody answering. Fuck off. Fuck off. I think I've got some bottles that go away 5 minutes to come back. No got any, and they do that every time. And then you'll get that one person who always gets Iron Brew. I know who those people are. And I know, go to that one, completely avoid that street, that one there, that, I know them all. You can get the whole thing done, 15 minutes if you're on your bike. Alright then. And he went away, did that, came back. I thought, normally get more bottles than that. There you go, there's your 15 pence, 3 bottles. I normally get more than that. It's funny. So I went round to the doors and I chapped him. I said, any bottles? Oh, no, I've gave them away. Aye, did you? What about you? Aye, gave them away. How would they look like? Is it my pal? Aye, the one that's got the ginger hair. Right. And I went round to my pal and I said, he said you only got 3 bottles. I've asked around and 20 of the folk that I sent you to said that some did fit in your description already picked up bottles a day. Wasn't it you? Aye. What, was a him there then? My pal turned around, and when he turned back, I'd smashed him right in the face with a bottle. I said, I hope this isn't going to interfere with our friendship and our business arrangement, because you're not sacked. Job's still there if you want it. And your injuries actually might get you an extra few quid. I had to do that to my best pal. That's what it takes to build a successful business. Not long after that, well, he wasn't in the business for long. Not long after that, he went on that heroin. Because of that, take his mind off things. I could tell he was suffering on it. So I got a batch of that dodgy heroin. I said, try that. It's a wee bit weak though. You might want to take double. That was it. Didn't know if it worked or not until I heard stayed across the road first. I heard them all like, oh, no. I was like, I was greeting my eyes as well. That's what it takes to build a successful business. Empresario, thanks for the sub. Worth it just for the frame. Oh, what frame? Ringworm. Red Eye, thanks for subs. How do you cope with life whilst not using stimulants? Just sort of generally, you know, no other choice really. I have a coffee. I've got a joie de vivre. Kind of joie de vivre. Love life. Ben Banana thinks a sub. Oh, glad to hear it. I'm not really familiar with anybody. Somebody just said that comedians said something good about me. In case anybody on YouTube's like, what's he talking about? Paul Taver, Beg Shoe, Boulder Dash thinks the subs. Glad you like waking up to the sound of my voice. Fasten to the 5 points, thanks for the bits. Do you know what? Stick it up your arse. He's gone. Face down the table, one-eyed Wyatt. Colin thinks the subs. And your endos thinks the sub. I ran air. What's going on? I thought they're going to point the fucking finger at me because everybody knew about the bottle in the face. I said to him as well, I said, don't fucking tell any cunt that was me, by the way, but he did. I thought, maybe it's alright that gets it, show that I'm not going to get fucked with. But when that happened, I thought, I'm going to get the finger pointed at me, so I ran there like, what's going on, what? And I tried to match her greeting, but like even more. So she was like, oh no, my boy. And I was like, oh, no! Charlie, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. No tears. I saying take me instead. Oh no! Oh no! No! That pushing the knuckles right into my fucking eyes. Waiting to see if she's stopped greeting yet. Like that. Oh! And then go for an extra 10 seconds. I'd rehearsed it before I went there. I thought I'll wait until she stops greeting, then I'll stop 10 seconds after, but then I'll kind of have one more. You know, like, oh, and then that, and then she stopped. Oh, wait until she actually goes to comfort me. And then calm down, right? And then, oh no! That's just it. So what now? I'll take all his stuff away. I'll be breaking your heart saying that. I'll take all his stuff away. I'll take all his bottles away. I'll take his bottles away. Then she went like, I know it was you. And I said to her, and she went like that. Right, all right. That's what it takes to build a successful business. Right, where am I?
It goes on to call the Wild Pines a nightmarish transnational leech sucking the life from the labouring classes of Martinez. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents.
I've read enough. I'm not fucking interacting with that yet. That's going to do something to me that I don't want to know about. I've read enough. A standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. That's a good amount of time to read. Someone left the coffee machine on. Open that.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
This is the Kim that I like. This is the Kim that I like. Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Couron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
They won't mind us looking about. Communism and all that. Share and share alike. Sharing the information. What's yours is mine. What mine's is yours. Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Alright, I might look at that in a wee moment.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
I might have a little look at some clothing. Volition. Put that there. No. I thought there was a Volition one. Right, fuck it. May as well go for it.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out.
What I need? I have to roll 10. I've got 2. I need to roll 8, 9, 10, or 11, 12. 8 or more. 3, 2, 1.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
Aye, but it's not gonna affect my morale.
Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
If I let my eyes go completely out of focus, all shapes start melting into each other. Right, go.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Yes.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
It's all connected, mate. It's all connected.
The drawer slides shut.
What's this in? A postcard that'll be getting sold. It's the typewriter. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. And what's this? Every worker... what? At the bottom, union logo, demand democracy. Board. Every worker, a member of the board. Yep, we know about that. That's funny. The typewriter, the letter G, is a wee bit strange. It goes a wee bit higher than all the other letters. And that helped us identify where the letter is typed. Morale. Good. Got myself a free bit of morale there. Oh, other specs. Visual calculus and -1 drama. Oh, I don't know if I want -1 drama. I don't know if I want that. That might be very important to me. Where's drama? Drama's at 5. That's not been bumped up at all. That's known if somebody's lying or no. Visual calculus, what's that then? At high levels, the world reveals its secrets to you. Right. Well, I'll ignore that for now. Right, so this will be... Wait a minute, what's that?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
All right. I'm going to spend 10 cents. Or am I? Phone who? Will there be an opportunity? Will something come up later like you need to wait a minute, the phone?
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let your muscle memory dial a random number. Interfacing. Back in a tick. Interfacing. Has that been bumped up by anything? +1 for something.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up.
What
the
I need to roll?
handset.
12, 6. I need to roll 6 or more. 6 or more. 6 or more.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
What's this? Is that a number that's somehow deep in my memory?
Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then,
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Limmy. How may I help you?
Limmy!
the voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Limmy.
This could be me, but another, like dimension or reality or something. No, I meant, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining, and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door.
Because he's just like, I just know. That's what it's all about. I just kind of know. That's what Shivers does.
Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road.
Picturing things.
Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up, and the air seems to grow darker.
Kathy, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Kaput, Scoopski, Scottish Alley, thanks for subs. Hello to the YouTube peasants, says somebody. Sorry about that.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Hey. No. By the way, torch tools. This might reveal something. It might. I think that's quite how it works, but fuck, I'm just gonna go about with a torch all the time. This door is locked, cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Guess you have no choice but to talk to. That's fine. That's fine. That's alright. Oh, I don't like it. No, get a torch off. Jesus Christ. Just use that. Fuck it. Sort it for that. Alright, out you go.
Yes?
Nothing. Listen, I think I can talk to you.
Yes?
I think you should know I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I really don't remember anything. There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs.
What should I concentrate
Even
on?
you know this.
What should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
Alright.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Alright, forget it.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Now I've got many people to talk to. I've got many skill checks and everything. Well, I've actually not got that many. The cafeteria window. Many things, and I've not been this way before, by the way. Hold on a wee second. Right, here we go. What are you? Wild Pines, everybody. What? Aye, what? All around you, great machines and quite that word. On you go. What's that then? White pine trees are printed onto the screen cover and looks like a forest under snow. Right, just take this one wee stage at a time. Remember, there's plenty of people to talk to. There's tons. There's lots to go on with. Right, go this way. Go this way. Bottles, yes, money. I'll have that. I'll have that. Dang, man, thanks for the $5 Canadian on YouTube. Watching these streams has become a routine for me. Glad to hear it. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. I probably thinks the sub. Can we get a Shattering the Lungs for all time's sake? I won't play it, but I'll just say this. It's dampening the lungs, it's shattering the nervous system, immune system, and it's shattering the nervous system. It's gonna kill him, John. As we're talking right now, 22% oxygen's passing between me and you as we're talking right now. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and, yeah, 3 packs of cigarettes. Cigarette butts. Oh, more money.
Yes?
I'm not talking to you, it's the windies I'm looking at. This place. Wait.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
René? I know that name.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
What? Failure? So this is where René works. We're going to have a look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Right,
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Take the fucking picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform.
Is that the racist?
The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Is that the racist down at the...
Why did you take that picture of René?
Gonna ask him about it. I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Right. Have a seat. Rest. No, I won't be doing that just yet. I don't trust anything or anybody. Is that mare box? Is that even mare? Oh, take that. Aye, oi, oi. My God, I'm fucking loaded. Sorry about the sound, everybody. That's it. Pick it all up. All counts. This is like the story I was telling you earlier. I'm not talking to you. Good. Anyway, out the way. Oh, good. That's good. Maybe come back to that later. Lovely stuff. And I'll pay my bill. And that'll get me some XP as well. And then down here. What's that there? You're gonna get fucking spotted. Oh no, you're there. That's alright. It's not how the game works. What's this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Well, let's get a big fucking red button pushed. Acorn, thanks to the 199 on YouTube. Shout out to Twitch, especially Oscillating Todger. Captain Aubrey, thanks to the sub.
Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Alright, let's I'll come back to that in a wee second. What's this? Items. The postcard. The picture. Who's that? Someone in 81 quite a while ago. What's up here then? It's money. Fucking rolling in it now. What's that here? You see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Kvalsund. They don't say it like that, but... Oh, careful. You're right underneath something. Can I go that way? Look at this. Whoa, hey, what? The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. Right? Money. Rich. Beyond my wildest dreams. What's that out there? No, wait. What's that? The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organise and that. Nobody's here, nobody's work. So I could just sneak about, steal equipment because they're on strike. Why? What? The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. What's this then? Gloves? That give me extra half-light. There's any reason why I would want to... Not enough aces. I'm keeping that. Keeping them. Oh, I might sell them. Money. A thermos flask. It smells like burnt coffee for these. Money. Aye. Oh. Thermos. I wonder if I should use the torch. I've still made a pallets leading up. I should have the torch on all the time. Whoa! I'm just going to look at this fish first. Okay, arsehole. I want to speak to you.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
So you're...
Simply stares at you.
You're the union leader. I want to talk to you about a man who got murdered.
With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny chair opposite his giant desk.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and continues. It's not the voice I would have thought was going to be coming at you.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Terrible Clint, thanks to the £3 on YouTube.
You go ahead, detective.
Alright, the lieutenant nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
What is that, Dubois? Where's that? Dubois? Mr. Dubois? Oh! He's saying Mr. Dubois to me. Am I Harry Dubois? Ed Boy, thanks to the $7 Australian $99. Good entertainment for a 30-year-old lad on Friday night in Australia. Keep up the good work. Hello to everybody in Australia here on their Friday night. Friday night. Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Well, I could walk backwards and that will kind of lower the angle.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
He turns back to his
You're
typewriter.
no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork.
I'll
Sit
fucking
down
sit. I'll
or
fucking
leave.
sit then.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Monty Python Queen, thanks for gifting a membership on YouTube to a random person. Was expecting a James Gandolfini type of voice. I can imagine what it must be like for people who really like this game but played it when there was no voice acting. And they're picturing him like that. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see you're a readable man, and readable men can be dead like that. And then the voice acting happens.
I think you'll find that I do not converse with anyone who will not engage with me at eye level, actually.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
The guy behind the counter in the hostel, in the cafeteria? Yep.
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge. Lies.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
He points at it again.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
You could take that comically large check and shove her up your ass. Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
I'm not boring. I'll take it, but I'm not going to thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or
No.
Oh. So volition, which is helping me, which has succeeded in the role, says no. No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
How do you know about that?
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Fistbo in the chat says, now is the good part. Be quiet. Brando, thanks to sub.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
Right. How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
Okay.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
All right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
I've got to roll a fucking 12. Well, I've got to roll 12. But then I've got 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. I've got to roll a 9 on more. Monty Python, thanks for the 10 US dollars. Glad to be here. Love your voice, brother. Love to visit Scotland in the future. The Highland cows are so cute. Here's a digital hug. Thank you very much. Enjoy Scotland when you come. The Highland cows are walking about everywhere. Trexlog, I welcome the Members Club on YouTube. You know how in India, because cows are regarded by many as sacred in some sort of way. I don't quite know all the details. And so they just sort of walk onto the road and you got to kind of drive around them and just sort of, you know, get out the fucking way. That's what it's like for Highland cows, Highland cattle here. You got to slow down and respectfully wait for them to walk. You'll love it. Nine or more, or I could just turn to Kim. I feel lucky.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
No, I'm not. I'm not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this Mr. Dubois he keeps repeating? What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
There's no Harry's. Let your mind go to your safe place. Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There's no Harry's.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
If you poisoned me.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Right. I'm as good as it gets. Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands. Aye, go for it.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
Shh, fucking hell, Kim.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
I lose my morale, I'm fucked.
Extremely busy man, as
What?
I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Into him.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Right. Questions. I'm told the union is involved in a local drug trade. Right, come on. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colours, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Yeah.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
All right.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates.
Aye.
Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry.
Aye.
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
That's no bother. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, listen, I'm going to come back in a wee minute, mate.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Pulse up plastic. You need to... Right. Great. Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
Good
Take
stuff.
care, Harry.
Thank you. Because I'll be fucked if I'm getting into a conversation with you, mate, when I've got one digit of morale left. Because fucking anything can happen. Anything. Now, where the fuck am I? Clothes. Right. What my specs like again? The authority's fine. Open apartment door for Everett. Everett asks you to open the basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard to intimidate the occupant. Do what you have to do. Everett's promised to give you info on the case in return. I'll fucking do that, mate. Yep. Don't need any details. I'll do that for you. Happy to do that. Just a small matter of needing. Let me buy medicine at fucking no, Jesus Christ now. Have you not been watching Monty Python? Welcome to the Members Club on YouTube. JK, thanks for sub. Can you do something to wake my nanny up, please? She's been ignoring me for 2 days now. Nanny? Is that a word for like your nana or something? Or an actual nanny? Wake up, nanny! The Coom, thanks to the sub. I'm sorry, mate, but I am scared to even speak to you because I don't know what happens when I lose all my morale and I don't want to fucking find it. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm going to go, oh, the fuck, I'm not going to click on a single thing. I don't trust anything. Now, I'm legally entitled to be here now, I think. Legally entitled. Yep. You saw something? What? You had a thought? What? Right. I do not want to find out. Thank you. Go in there. Go in there. Can I get out now? Good. Shortcut. All the fucking way down. I'll speak to you in a minute, mate. I'm not speaking to anybody until I've got my morale back up. Priorities. Not speaking to a fucking soul. It's just the way it is. Now, I've got 38. Oh, wait. Not go back in, just in case. Just in case.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed isn't... I don't really know what hypno... no.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1
Magnesium
morale.
and Hypnogamma.
Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Magnesium and Hypnogamma. So I'll be saving... No, there's no point. There's no point in having fucking 3. Well, wait a minute. I mean, if I... Wait. Does that... That gets me... The Hypnogamma gives me... It gives me 3 charges. 3 charges. No 3 in 1 go. Right, give me that then.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste make...
That's that. Right, and I've got 2 saved. Good. Now, bottle time.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine.
140. What a fucking fortune. I'm loaded. Now, while I'm at it... Let's fucking pop round here and pay for my fucking room for the night. And that completes a wee task as well. I mean, I don't know if I get XP for it, but... And you pop. I'm not speaking to you. Lots of people to talk to.
Can I help you?
It's a bit my bill.
20 real.
I have this giant novelty check.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check Man?
Frit, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
They'll exchange it?
Then why are you wasting my...
Quiet, please. actually exchange it. Alright. Kim's back seating, yeah. Let's pop here. Are you who I think you are? I'll talk to you in a second. Hi there.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
She rolls up the giant novelty check. Looks like she's seen it before and slips it under the counter. 62 quid. I've got
Anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Exactly. Mini discs, thanks for the bits. You seem to be in a chair. While I'm here, is this the guy who's in the picture?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Somebody called Rennie. Might be somebody completely different. Right, now go back, pay for the room for the night. You don't need to. You don't need to yet. You might be able to stay somewhere for free. Probably no. That probably comes much later in the game. But just keep a holiday just now. I'll ask about the tattoo, all that carry on, all in good time. That wee prick. What is that again? No, it's it's round the back, isn't it? Oh wait, I'm going to speak to him.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
What's the rest of his armour?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armour.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kick-off on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Okay, you're under arrest.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fuck?
You call me?
Came around talking about cows or some shit.
Just call me.
Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Would you call me?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah. You mean Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Ah.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Fucking wee prick, man. I hate this wee
Still,
bastard.
seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Yes.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Okay, I'm off. Wait.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Now, if I know... What's the rest of the armour? Right. Go to the harbour. Ask the Jolly Mesk about the armour. Yes, I'll just do one thing after another here. First, though... I think the door I have to open is back here. Keep going. I think it is. I could be wrong. Is it that?
This must be it.
Aye.
The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key from
Oh, fuck.
Diana first, though.
Alright, well... Let's go ahead and Elysium. Elysium, I'll speak to him and... Get the key while I'm at it. I'll get the key first, before I piss him off. What? What? What's that?
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
Sean Everin. Is Kuno there, look? Sean Everin. Look. They're all there. What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean.
Yeah.
Wave after wave washing the coast.
Wave after wave!
With its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
What's in the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished
I need to know
construction.
this.
Coal City, end of all lines.
Run your fingers through your dampened
Your
hair.
hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants.
What's-
Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. The news at noon.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip
Quite see the
from
point
his
of this.
cold cheeks.
Is it just a kind of poetic sort of description of the world to the north, to the east, and things like that? Monty Python thinks of the $5. I'm officially crying happy tears. Thank you, guys. Oh, something happened in the chat. World building. I've got it all built in my head. World building. I've already got it in my head. Shane, thanks for the sub. Vibes. You might go to some of these places. I've got it on my head.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Well said, Kim. Well said. Right, let's go and speak to Manana. There you go.
So, how'd you like our harbour?
It's very nice. La Squeesha, thanks for the £5. And YouTube. Wrong way down a one-way street. Let me see if I can still do it after this time. Wrong way down one-way street. Shane thinks the sub. That actually sounded like the only one I know by the Charlatans, didn't it? I just did a random fucking tune and it happened to sound that way.
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
He knows. He knows. It was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everett says you've got a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
You said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I heard something about a weasel. It didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons. Remember, I'm kind of wanting to pretend to the boss, the union boss, that got kind of go along with it. Will he be a part of it? Fuck it. I'm a hustle grinder. Give me my £1.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks.
You're welcome.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
I know what it is.
That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Shane thinks the sub. We're not going to do this sort of we help them, they help us thing. If we start going like that, I bet where, but how, but I want names. And
the janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in, this jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
Alright. Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys?
Aye.
They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Paramilitaries. Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armour.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, Track it down, see who took it.
Yeah. Monty Python thinks it's $2. Peace out, thanks for the Highland Cow Fact. You're very welcome. They are revered. Sealer thinks £3. Kim, is it true that Martyrs is full of specky bombs? The funny video.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun,
Mm-hmm.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Yep, I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So the probe into the armour, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
Right.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
Okay.
I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea.
Yep, that's right.
I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
That's because you see a body.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm going to find one piece of one is enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Aye.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
It's only that one spot you need armor to. The one so Kuro used us to what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Right, alright then.
No problem.
That's the cooperation.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Yeah, any idea who killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The merc was hanged with a very specific type of cargo belt. One often used in heavy transport areas, for example, harbours.
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
I mean, I know all this.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Right.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Alright. Bye for now. Nice talking to you. Find one armor piece. You really just want to find one piece of armor. It's enough. I will. Open that door. I will. Let's fucking go. Hang by the neck. Right, let's go this way. And then I'm going... Aye, go this way. There should be a fast travel. I should be able to put in a fast travel point. Teleport. They made a cunt of it. The devs have obviously made an arse of it. We never got around to doing the fast travel. Teleport. I should be able to put in a portal.
The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place.
Carefully knock.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound.
No response.
I guess no one is in?
Probably.
You're pretty sure the owner of the apartment isn't here. It's safe-ish.
Press your ear against the door.
The door is slick with rain.
Don't hear anything.
In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Let's unlock it.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
Like what?
There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. No conceivable reason for you to intrude on the premises.
That interfacing automatic roll has succeeded. And I should follow that advice. I should follow that.
There might be important information in the apartment. I mean, there might.
There might.
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
I'm sensible. Boring. I'm sensible. I can look at a door. It's unlocked. And go, no. I did an automatic skill check there. Roll of the dice. And it said, no reason for you to go in here. That's it then. That's it. Where is it again? Is it, is this way, is it? Is it? Is it? This way. Can't fucking remember. Can't remember. Oh! Alright, up there. Not way. Not way. Not way. And that way, and then that way. Just in case. Done. Okay, my friend. Done that for you.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Open the door, you asked me, can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't. So deal, thanks for sub, thanks for gifting that sub, Tilling, thanks for sub, are you enjoying the game? Yep, I'm very surprised I'm able to fucking sit here and just take all this in and just enjoy not knowing everything. I'm very surprised. See this fucking game? It just looked like the absolute opposite of what I'd want to fucking play. And knowing, as much as I'm concerned, I mean, there's still 2,500 people on Twitch right now watching this. There is on YouTube 656. Some of the people here might be also, some of the people on Twitch might also be on YouTube because they're like, let me want to support in any way I can by watching everything. And then there's people watching the VODs. But the VODs, the viewers of the VODs have been decreasing to about 10,000 viewers. First one was like 60,000, that's 2 weeks old now. But what I'm saying is, it's kind of been decreasing since I started. And if you've not watched the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one, there's a good chance, at least if I was a fucking viewer, that I'd be watching it go like that. Who's this? I've not been watching. Who's this? Who's that? And what's going on? And normally that's the sort of thing that would make me go like that. I might start, might think about, bringing this to an end, we'll just leave it there and maybe come back to it and never come back to it. But no, I'm fucking sticking with it. I would say if I saw something like, Mickey says your hairline is decreasing. Mickey, give us a wee second, I'm going to sort you out on it. Mickey the Mac. See you in 2 weeks, mate. Authentic, thanks for sub. This is the most I've enjoyed your streams. Well, how about that? So even if instead of 2,500 people watching on Twitch, it went down to 2,200, 1,900, have I got a right good fucking signal that people are like, I like this game and I did like watching you. I did, first couple of weeks was really just good having you on in the background. But even I'm now like, I missed one day and I didn't catch up with the VOD, so I'm a wee bit bored. And play something else, Limmy. Play something else. That thing is out, that new game's out, this new game's out. I'm still going to play this. I want to absolutely fucking commit to completing this. There's no way I want to play it for starters. But I certainly don't want to get like 3 weeks into this, 4 weeks, and then go, right, everybody, I'll just leave it there then. Then the whole fucking thing's not been worthwhile. I want to get right into the sunk cost thing. Right into it. All the way. I want this to be sitting here on YouTube, 50, 100 fucking streams, whatever it is, sitting there. And then right after it, I'll go and play a game of Dead by Daylight or something. And what would that be? 6 months maybe. 4 weeks? Oh, it'll be a lot fucking longer than that, according to what people are saying. A drawing Brit. Baron thinks the subs. Oh, hello to my wee cousin Baron Biggles. So that's that. I'll be playing this all the way to the end. He's trying to figure out if you're lying. The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Aye.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
Yeah.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Aha. I bet there was somebody watching me.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about that, sir. Yes, well, hold on, sir. Just get my notepad out there. Always like to do that. I could have my notepad. This is a wee trick, Kim. I could have my notepad out before I ask that question. Right, I could have the notepad all ready and ask the question and then start writing it down. I always like to not have it out, at least have it but not have it opened yet. And then ask the question and then ask them to stop. It just sort of lets them know who's boss. People feel a bit childish, a bit foolish when they start speaking and you go, not yet. So I don't say it like that, I say it like this. I heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about that. You know about it. And then he'll say, well, what did this ago? Hold on, sir. Just get my notepad there. Okay, right, okay. On you go. You want to not take too long because then you'll start to look like Columbo, bumbling like this. You don't want to sound like this. I'd like to hear what you know about it. Well, what is it? Hold on, sir. Just get this. Where were we? Okay, get the pages there. I apologise. Just takes a wee second here. Up to very hard to keep it notes there. The pencil. I couldn't borrow that pencil. You don't want to do that. That works for Columbo, but we want to. This is the real world. Chris, Matthew in Dublin, thanks for subs, thanks to tier 3. Have a shite weekend. You too. Thank you very much. The great creator of the Notes app. And it was an app. Remember? The wee notes thing that would sit on top of the stream. I'm already having a shite weekend, don't worry. Matthew in Dublin. Something very good is going to happen for you tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you what. To do that. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now,
hold on, sir.
I'm sure you figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Yeah.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
Yeah.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Evra, let there be no fucking doubt here, mate. I'm on your side. I get it. Our job is to investigate a murder. This was a good murder. But if we go about deciding what's a good murder, what's a bad murder, it's a mess. We have to investigate all murders equally. You understand that? We have to. Then we can take them into prison and legally murder them. Be hanging. So they will get murdered eventually, or we can make sure they get murdered in jail, things like that. But we have to be seen to be doing a consistent but a blind justice. Now, I'm into this guy getting murdered. I'm glad you did it, but I need to do my job. So what can we work out here so that we get what we've come for? You get what you want, which is this to just go away. I'm happy to say we just couldn't find out. It's just that it's going to cost me a bit of hassle in my job. Possibly I might get demoted if I keep doing this sort of thing. That's going to be a lowering of my wages. And so that simple economics, you can understand that. How's about, as a starting figure, a one-off, just for us to walk out of here, not bother again, and other than get in touch with some paperwork? How about $10,000 as a starting figure? 10,000. We could go 5, 7, 6, 6.5, 10. 10. As a starting figure and an ending figure. 10,000. Gone. Deal? Deal.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Redisol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Well, I did look at the button. I did see it. Guy of Gisborne, thanks for the tenner for you. Thank you very much. That'll get put towards a curry. I went to a restaurant last night. I got chicken arrabbiata. Penny. Hail Dini, thanks to sub. Disco Elysium. Where is Scooter? Wanna get drunk, can I get drunk? I don't know that song. Do yous know that? Penny. A penny? That's a cheap dinner. Fucking brilliant.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
We'll fucking find the other 2, mate.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
He stole my joke.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Take my Joyce out of your damn mouth. That was fucking mad that that happened at the Oscars. Did that fucking happen? Did that happen? And then he fucking wins an Oscar? That's fucking mad, that. I think he could have done, I mean, obviously he lost it, but he could have went like this. I think that would have sent a message. He could have went like that. But obviously, I don't know. Something's maybe been going on in his head for a long time, and he's like, I am motivated to stand up and walk up here and almost throw everything away to do that. He could have went up and went like that. Walked right up to him and went like, apologise. Sorry. Right, thank you. That. Thank you. Thanks. Slap. It's just such a... What a fucking thing to do. What a thing to do. Stand up and walk up in any fucking scenario. Never mind on the telly at the Oscars. You know, there's these things that sort of maybe keep you in place and keep you... There's things like crime and punishment. And the like, you can't go and do that thing because you'll get caught for it and you'll get into trouble. Also, it's just, even if it wasn't a crime, socially unacceptable. Even if it was socially unacceptable, it makes you look like you're not in control of yourself and you've got some fucking issues, and you know, people wonder what the fuck was that all about. It's embarrassing to lose your lose it like that, and all sorts of things. It's on the fucking telly. It's at the Oscars. You're Will Smith, known for, you know, kind of sort of nice guy kind of things. I mean, I know you could say he's doing it in some sort of fucking, what would you call it? No chivalry, what would you call it? Some sort of, what would you call the fucking thing? White Knight, some sort of thing like that, rather than I'm going up to fucking, you know, hit somebody that's utterly undeserving in any way for any kind of anything like that. But just all these wee things you would expect to keep somebody for doing that. Oscars, telly, in front of all these people. Social unacceptable, a crime. And that. You'd think all of them combined, regardless of whatever it is that's driven you to get up and do that, would sort of make you go, fuck. I mean, how many times have you been in a fucking scenario that you're not going to stand up and slap somebody or anything like that, maybe, but I can't just fucking say this to the guy, I can't go up and do that, I can't just fucking take that cup and smash it against the ground, or something outside, fucking prick, you know, kick his bike out or some shit like that, because you're like, cameras, I'll regret it, maybe I'll feel that, oh fuck, why did I do that, I've just complicated my fucking life. It just fucking does that, and even particularly he's not really known for that sort of fucking behaviour. If you're kind of known for being that sort of person, then you're like, this is the sort of thing people would expect me to do, so... No, just... all the fucking people who would have done that, I just wouldn't have expected it to be him. Mr. fucking, you know, rap, but with no swearing. Like, slap somebody? On Mr. Soft, don't. Gonna ban that person, Mystery Chips, whoever that was that said that. Mr. Soft. He could have shouted, "Nae need, mate. Nae need." If I was Chris Rock, I would have hit the ground. Obviously, I'd be stunned to begin with, but if I thought this is coming, I'd go like that. So when he does this, I'd hit the ground, right? And then when I'm on the ground, really slam my fucking face into the ground, and also bite my fingernail. Right? On the ground, like, oh! Bite my fingernail, thumb, right? So you're sort of cutting about half it off. You know, so it's kind of like out like all sharp. And then go like, ah! You know, like do that. Cut myself open a wee bit. Like I would have tried to break my nose. What was it Jim Carrey said? If Will Smith had done that with me, he would have been waking up to him. What was it he said? He said something like he would have been waking up the next day to my lawyers suing them for he said something like 2.5 million. Or he said something like 1.2 million, Jim Carrey. Like an actual, he didn't just say 2 million, 5 million, 1 million. I don't think he said 2.5 million. I think Jim Carrey said something like 1.2 million. Is that what you get out of it? 2.4 million. Like he knows the number. He knows the number that you could get somebody. Good starting point anyway. Aye, there, so I hope you enjoyed getting that out of your system. Hope everything's alright. Everybody's got their reasons for doing these sorts of outbursts. I hope that's, you got some sort of, you got a support network, or, support thing around you, the rest of it. Having said that, I will be trying to get $1.2 million out of you for that, because that video's out there now, and people will come up to me in the street, going like that as if they're ready to slap me, and I think 1.2 million will take the edge off of that. I'll just sort of like chill me out a bit, knowing that I've got that money in my pocket and they don't. Tev, Babies, Doug, Beardy thinks the subs. He's used to being the main character. I don't know. I'm acting like a fucking Will Smith. I don't know if he would be like that. I don't know who the fuck he is. I've seen him in things, but I don't know what the guy's like.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Smevs thinks the sub. Just wouldn't have thought he'd do that. By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realise is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighbourhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people
the
whose
boys.
duties don't involve manual labour, but peacekeeping in the neighbourhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Right, so you're brown shirts basically. I know what you've got going on here.
That sounds a bit like organised crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Thugs. Thugs. I know thugs. Thugs haven't got any sides. If I gave them enough money, they'll see things from my point of view.
Again, that sounds like organised crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervour drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
And you?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error?
Right. You mentioned a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
Right. MO. Modus. How do you say it, sir? Modus operandi? Or modus operandi? Or some other way that I've not heard? Here. How do you spell Bobo? What's Bobo? Just how do you spell Bobo? B-O-B-O. Ah, you've got B-O.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Last winter, I was too busy thinking about DJ Bobo there. Hold on. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, A security contractor. That's though this lot though. This lot's can't remember the name. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding.
Yeah.
And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Crenell this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organising a tribunal to take on the Hardys. Did you know that? I hope you appreciate this information I'm feeding you, by the way. I think we can help each other. The only thing I really care about is money.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Right, alright then. Alright then. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them.
Finger candles.
Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
Good boys.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Is the money in here? How much you got in here? Is it in the desk? Secret compartment? Is that gold? What's your light made of? Is that gold? What is it you want? Try to work out what I want. You probably got all the money, but the money then... So you said the money like sitting on a desert island looking at money. The money needs to buy you something. Buy you food. You can only eat so much. Power, surely. Power. Surely that's what we're wired for. Or eckies. The best eckies. Then there are fucking duffers. We're having to take 2 to get the same that you used to get half a fucking pill back in the day.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
Do any of your lads who bring in the chemicals for drugs, can any of yous make actual... YouTube chat. Oh, it is closed. Sorry. Blur. Anytime I fucking click on something in OBS, Blur, welcome Members Club on YouTube. I'm sorry for fucking missing that. Canuck. And thanks to joining. Pointless content. Thanks to 25 quid on YouTube. Sorry I fucking missed that. Jesus Christ, when was that? Thanks for this week's hard-working Polis tyranny. 5 solid streams, professional improv, professional gaming. Get yourself a wonderful curry. I think I'll fucking get myself one in night. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Mozart, thanks for gifting me 5 fucking memberships. Moizard, sorry. And thanks for joining yourself on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm at a horrible feeling. Horrible feeling to miss these things as if I'm just like, so fuck. Sorry, I hadn't. People here actually like eckies. Nasty hangovers, horrible nausea, shakes and grinding teeth. Well, let me tell you this, just from my own personal experience. After I stopped drinking, which was when I was 29, when I first went to a club again, the sort of club that I would normally take pills in, I thought, should I take pills? Because what if I take an eckie and it kind of fucks with my ability to control my drinking, as in my teetotalness. I thought, what if I get eckied and I'm just like, oh, who cares, and I start fucking drinking. But I thought, I'll risk it. And I did it, and I didn't drink. And the next day, I was alright. Personally. It's the worst I've ever felt is because of a hangover. I remember having like a kind of what felt like a week-long kind of downer after speed once when I was, what age was that? In my 20s, I think. This kind of sadness. I also felt a fucking, a sadness that kind of lasted the whole day when I had paupers for the first time in years, about 2 years ago or something. I just happened to have be able to fucking have a buzz, and I thought, I'm gonna have a buzz for all time's sake just to see what it's like. And it wasn't like it didn't feel like it used to. It used to be one of my favourites, paupers, and it was just it gave me a kind of bit of headache. I never used to get headaches. It wasn't as fucking high as it used to be, and I don't know if I've changed, chemically in my fucking brain or whatever. It wasn't what it used to be, and then after it, poppers, amyl nitrate, whatever you call it, and then this, because what it does, it kind of increases it dilates your veins or something like that. It dilates the arteries or something, enabling more like oxygen to go through, more blood or something like that. Speeds up your heart rate for like 30 seconds or something. And gives you kind of rush of oxygen to the brain, something like that, right? Apparently it's meant to be bad for your heart or something. Or something. There's some people who actually take it in a medical reason. People with, what is it? Some heart thing. But anyway, I don't know, just after it, angina, I just felt this kind of deflated feeling that lasted for fucking hours after like 1 or 2 buzzes. I didn't fucking buzz it again. This deflated feeling, just a kind of, like, this isn't leaving. This is what, have I fucked my heart up? So that was that. So after trying that, I really was utterly and truly finished with all that stuff. Is this amyl nitrate? Yes, this is amyl nitrate. We'll say it again, amyl nitrate. These fucking people in this chat. Disintegration loops, bad touch. Beardy thinks it's subs and £3. They banned me from the chat, that wasn't even me. Was that right? Beardy McSolid says banned for the chat, and it wasn't even them. I'll look. Well, if it's a ban, I'll look at the unbanned request. Whatever it is. Loathsome and Ice thinks that the subs. If you were Alexander Graham Bell, what would have been the first word you said in the telephone? Hello, probably. Aye. So it was alcohol that gave me the worst fucking come down hangover type of thing. But I don't touch anything anymore anyway. Nice and fucking boring. Nice and boring. Not even sugar. No, I have been occasionally, if there's like biscuits, I'll have like one or two. I don't have desserts though, like I used to. So I have kind of went back on it a bit. I was like cutting out bread and like things like that. But what I was doing before was like bars of chocolate that fucking size and just sitting there all night, just watching the telly like that. And just feeling fucked in my head and everything. And stopped that. So I'll have it if I just think, well, I'm not having to really concentrate, I'm not having to think, I'm not like pure having like 5 fucking biscuits, things like that. Replacement for booze, says Sidey. I stopped drinking 20 years ago. You know, I think you know that because I kind of go on about it all the fucking time. Sidey, what the fuck are you on about? Is it? Oh right, it's Friday. Is everybody getting a wee heat start on the boozing? There's people just saying things, it's like they're not listening. They're just like that, aye. What? Aye. Amyl nitrate? Yep, after I've already said it twice. Aye. What's that? But aye, replacement for the booze. And I said I stopped the sugar thing for quite a while. And I stopped drinking 20 years ago. What's that? What, we're talking about poppers? Right, that's me back for the toilet. What's that? Right, that's me back now. What's that? What have I missed? Black Stag and Angelo. Look, thanks to subs and bits. Quit booze and cigarettes, but I'm struggling with the family-sized dairy milks. No idea how to kick them. Keep doing it until we can't take it anymore. You've got to hit bottom, as they say. It's like with any problem, you're thinking, I better do something about this. Your mind or your body will tell you when it will propel you into doing something about it. You want to be able to help do something about it. Just relax. Look, thanks to sub. Last month I asked for stage partner to do while I'm out gigging. You suggested I try Big Love to Robbie Williams. Never seen so many blank expressions. Oh fuck. Did I say that? Oh, Nacunt's going to get that. You could try why don't you try Steve Walsh? Gone like that. Now next time I want you to sing louder than loud, larger than large, and broader than Broadway. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me hear you say it. And then nobody will know what comes next. Well, you don't actually know it either. You're saying boing, boing, boing. That's the wrong video. You might go, hey, now tell me what you found. Oh, I did you what? I did. That's fail safe. Everybody, you what? Did that. We are together tonight. Pointless, thanks to $3.99. For $3.99 you can get a lovely 100% cacao. How do you say it? Is it cacao from Peru? I don't want that shite. Just think if I fucking have like dairy milk, milk chocolate, or dark chocolate, as in, you know, just kind of like whatever percentage that is. Just think I'm like have to make do with this dairy milk and this normal milk chocolate shite. I wish I could get a hold of that fucking 100% stuff. It's disgusting. I will get some bit pointless content. It just tastes like it's bitter as fuck, and not even in a nice kind of lemon bittered way. Just like battery acid. And you used to ever tasted battery acid? Ryan, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Guitar, thanks a sub. Does Behind the Wheel make your top 5 Depeche Mode songs? I think so, aye. Rocky, thanks for the bits. Can we revisit the golden working from home era and see you solve a Rubik's Cube in less than a minute? Never be able to do it. I could only do it less than 3 minutes. Jobby, thanks for sub. Been a while since I sat here scratching my arse and eating my bogies while watching you live. Say snores. I think snores is better than bogies if you don't mind me saying so. But it's up to you, you're probably English. That's what they say down there. Bogies. What was I saying? You what? Boogers. Right, I've got to fucking go, everybody, but I'll just finish this wee bit. I'll finish this wee bit.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Don't drink any more, mate.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
Evra, I met these hardies. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course! It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Good man.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Oh.
See what he has to say.
Authority succeeded.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
I don't need that, only wanted you to help me with the Hardy boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Good talk. Let's conclude for now.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Oh?
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And, of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
What do you want me to do?
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Remember, I said I maybe just go along with this. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you?
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
Of course.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper.
Yeah.
And then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Right. What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez.
Yes.
It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Right. It's just you got the kind of brown shirt lot kicking about there now, the fucking youth thing. I'm getting bad vibes after this, mate.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
What happened to the current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Fucking wee bastards. Right next to a whole fucking building full of like Kuno.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the
Are you absolutely sure?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life.
Where's my
I
gun?
would never let anything bad happen to them.
Where's my fucking gun?
We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
Kim, could you just have a wee moment to speak with my colleague here? Kim, what do you make of this? What do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
Aye.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
You'd stick in your own men? I don't know about that.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
No, fuck off.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry.
So
Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes.
But you're not the most intelligent because you just told me that, mate, and all it takes is for me to, get you where you're sleeping and slash your fucking throat. I'm not going to do that because I told you that one now, so you're going to be looking out for that one. I can fucking kill you right here. Poison you. You stupid cunt.
But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
I maybe want to do that. Let's stop fucking threatening each other's fucking rattling antlers. We're no animals. Let's talk. Civilized human beings.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs.
Yeah, I'm going to leave now.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Right, for now. I'll speak to you at a later point. Well, everybody, there are many, many things. Claire thinks of the 5 on YouTube. Glad you're enjoying it. Another Bobby cut up. Bobby, it's only Bobby is at the door, scratching the door, meowing, and she's not there. She is not there. Andy Tommy, thanks to sub. I'll get some extra poppadoms tonight. I've got to fucking get a curry now. Terry, thanks to sub. Look at my ultra liberal star right up there. Followed closely by communist. Andy, thanks to sub. Thanks again. I thought I saw something, didn't I? One honour. Got no fucking honour. No honour. Lots of things to get on with. Lots of wee tasks. Armour, ask about tattoos, this and that. I've got £63 30 fucking 2 in my pocket. Lots to get on with, everything to live for, lots of questions to ask. I'm happy with that. I can live with that. So everybody, that's 2 weeks I've been fucking streaming this for. That's 10 streams. 10 streams. Will it be 100? The next stream will be day 11. And we're going to keep on going for as long as it takes. And we're not going to rush it. No rushing it. Nay, yep. Alright, yep. That's when, when I really don't give a fuck about it. There's that because there isn't any rushing it. Even if I was to rush it, I think it would still take me a fucking week if I was to just go click, 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 like click, 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 click. Capelli, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Grimble, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much. Everybody, thank you very. Once you stop giving a fuck, the fucks don't return. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, the resubs, the bits, and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Thanks for watching on YouTube as well. Thanks for all the to all the new members and all the super chats. Remember, everybody on Twitch, all the VODs are on YouTube, !YT or YouTube. It's at Daft Limmy or something like that. And I'm going to be asking the weekend, I'm going to make a post asking what your favourite clips of my streams are the last few years, if any. Because I want, as I said, I want to get a big fucking collection of them and just kind of post a new one like every day for the whole fucking year. But I'll post that. I'll post that, and anybody doing any kind of stupid kind of funny thing like Rick rolling that kind of carry on. Here's this one here. I like this one here. Limmy, I click in it, and it isn't a clip. You will be banned from the community. Okay. Have a great weekend. Okay. Sorry, I had to